Well, too late to say wait. We're live, but go on.
Okay.
You
Hannah,
should
how
have
do you?
said that with less time than half a second.
Okay, Hannah, how do you feel about the? Did you look through the fixes we talked about that I wrote down?
For investigator?
Yes, I wrote them down.
So I scanned them. I don't disagree with them, but I I I wanted more for investigator.
More, what,
So like
in what way?
you had to think of like, give everyone the thing had a suggestion. But my suggestion was way deeper than that,
Yeah, the
and that was just
problem
the start
is,
of my that was the start of my change.
yeah, the problem is I wrote this like at 3 a.m. on some evening.
Yeah, that's
Um,
fair.
and also it's harder to implement that across the board without like doing a deep build of it. What do you think of the proficiency stuff?
So here's my thing. I only skimmed it. I haven't really thought deeply about it.
Okay.
Um, and I don't know enough to say yes or no, and I don't want you to be working on it right now.
That's fair.
So, I'm gonna say no for now, and
Can I
I
have crits
apologize.
back at fifth?
Uh, I look at zero.
Um, hold please.
Critical attack specialization. That's it.
Okay. I out thinking about it. If it's literally just critical specialization and that's all that does, um.
Yeah, I already implemented past things
So
of
my question is, with crit spec, it's just anything you're at least expert in, you get it. Is that how that works?
crit spec is that when I critical strike on a weapon, I get that weapon's critical specialization um the benefit.
So I would say because you're based off of Rogue. Let me look at Swash real quick.
They also get the same thing. It's
They
literally
do,
you're
yes,
just
but
gonna
they get
steal
it
it from
differently.
them.
I
Oh,
want
they
to look.
do?
Rogue only gets it if they're hitting someone who's off guard. They don't get it unless they're off guard.
Okay.
Okay, so I was checking to
Rogue's
see
also
what
better.
I was checking with what Swash said because Swash is another one. Because Rogue is like, you get Weapon Trick, was whenever you critically succeed against someone who's off guard while using an agile finesse weapon, you apply
Mhm.
critical spec. And I'm like, that's weirdly specific for no good reason, but like, I get it.
Mhm.
So I wanted to see if Swashbuckler was like, you only do it if it's the same thing, yada yada. But no, I think because Swash says anything you're at least expert in, I think
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah.
If Swash said something different, I would have said you only get crit spec on devising or on strategic strikes, but because it doesn't say that, I think it's fine just to give it to anything you're at least expert in.
Yeah.
Because you're a martial class and like you don't get spells and stuff.
Yeah.
That's my thought. It's up to you, Hatter, at the end of the day, but I don't think it's gonna unbalance anything.
I'm going to defer to you, so
And if for whatever reason it starts feeling stupid for some reason, which it shouldn't, but if it does, then we can always change it to only on strategic strikes. At least I look left, I look right, which will all be all of the times Ellen does it, probably.
Yeah, so
This
there's no
doesn't
real
really
point in not
change
having
anything, but
just
if you feel
copy
it's
the Swashbuckler one.
yeah. So that's my thought. It makes sense. I don't see any issue with it. It's not gonna
Yeah.
crits don't happen as frequently as you might think, especially with a class who's not like fighter. Because fighter and gunslinger get better proficiency than everyone else, so they want to see more crits. But something like Swash, Rogue, Investigator, Champion, stuff like that, they're not going to see as many crits, but they're still going to be helpful. Honestly, I have no reason why Investigator doesn't get it. It makes no sense to me, but... Level 5...
Yeah, Investigator is one
Yeah,
of
they
5
just-
marshals
they
that
just
don't get CS.
It's
Critical
just
specializations
expert
and weapon.
And weapon specialization at level 7 doesn't give it either. That's weird. When do they get it ever?
No. Investigator never gets...
Crit spec?
No.
That's weird for a marshal.
Especially when Commander and Thaumaturge get it.
Oh, if fucking Thaumaturge
Envoy.
get it, then, like, yeah, man.
Yeah.
Thumb already gets free damage without doing anything. Investigator
There
has
is no
to-
reason Investigator shouldn't have it.
Anyway,
I
we
want
are
to one
live.
day. Yeah, I want to one day. That's another reason why I didn't talk about it, because it would have to be like each individual thing, sit down and discuss why and how
Yeah,
the effects. And I didn't want to do that. I would want to one day sit down and be like, here's how I think Investigator should change, and like run it past y'all. But that being said. Is everyone ready?
I believe I am.
Yeah, it's very funny, Hatter, that you did this combat 1 week after, or like so many time after the previous session, because you showed us where they were, and now none of us can remember where they are.
That's fair.
That is pretty funny.
Yeah. I will show you individually on your turn, as some of you have gone before them, which means their stealth was not as high as your perception. However, I do need one thing.
Okay. Weapon crit spec implemented.
What is the brain?
Thank you
Weapons
very
get
much.
striking. Armor get what?
I'm gonna get potence. They get we have this.
Reinforced?
It's-
No, it's
It's resilient.
Ah,
But the next thing up is potency +2, which we would love to have dropped this next level.
Yes. Well, I was gonna say, does everyone have resilience
Uh,
on their
I have
armor?
resilient.
I don't think everyone does, though.
Can I have a look?
That's what I was checking.
I do.
Eshe does.
mhm.
If Dive does, Maka probably is the last one on the list that gets
Possible
it.
does.
Hatter, I have Resilient already.
All right.
You do?
has
Never mind
resilient.
then I'll get
Plus
it.
2 would be great.
Yeah, I will make it a +2.
Also,
Okay.
can I just say, there's been something we've forgotten about the Wisp chain every fight ever.
Yes.
Which is something that's just annoying.
Uh-huh.
Which is, if you end your turn next to me, you have to make a Fortitude save or become deaf. And I'm like, that's
Right.
just annoying.
Wow, we've all forgotten about that.
It has literally
Yeah.
never come up for allies or bad guys.
I'm gonna be real with you. I'm fine with just ignoring it entirely. But if you want to be like, hey, can we start? I would like to do it for enemies. Cool. We'll do it for allies too. This combat.
So my thought
Do with this
process-
combat.
So my thought process, Hatter, and you can say no, is it can be like quote unquote suppressed, and if I want it to work, I have to spend an action turning it back on for everyone.
I like that idea. That I was gonna suggest something like that. Either one action to turn it back on, or at the start of combat, free action. You get to decide how it sits.
Yeah, and it's not enemies only; it is everyone. There is
Everybody.
no
Yeah, it would be
choice.
everyone. Yeah. So, however you want to, would you prefer at the start of combat, you're like,
it's off.
it's active, or so here's my thing, is either we do it, it's one action, turn it on or off, or at the start of combat for free, you get to decide if it's on or off.
Oh,
And I'll just assume out of combat it's off.
I would assume the second.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
think
why?
the second because even if I need it mid combat, it's not that important. Like,
Yeah.
Mhm.
even if I'm not
Has a
allowed to-
DC 23.
I know it's
Yeah,
next to
my-
useless. I just don't want to make people make rolls for existing and then roll a 1 and be like, lol, Lamau, sucks to be my friends.
The only thing I would,
Mhm.
if it's on at the start of combat, everyone around you needs to be like, all right, I'm going to take a step away from you.
I mean, that's not hard. I mean,
Yeah, no, entirely
Basically.
fair. It needs to be a thing to remember. So, at the start of combat, 1, do you want it on or off?
I want it off. I'm gonna say,
Fantastic.
get ready for me to say off every fight.
Mhm.
I'm sure, but there'll be that one fight you're like, and I'm like, hell yeah, let's go for it.
Maka's
the
gonna
other
be
one-
getting jumped by a bunch of wizards for no reason. He's gonna be like, now, wizards in melee for some reason.
Or jumped by a thing that explicitly states it's seized by echolocation, or like
Mm.
something like that. Like it's blind, and then you see, and so you're like, Deafin, fuck you. The other person who has a thing that starts when combat happens, Eshe.
Oh yeah.
Combat
Uh,
Did
happens.
you have... Yeah.
No, you also have a thing that killed my happens.
Wait, didn't
but
that
I've
already
done it.
happen?
I
I
think
looked
it
back-
did. Yeah.
I looked back though and didn't see a.
There's a
It-
battle cry roll.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, it looks like there is. Yeah.
Well, there's
Um,
an initiative that states
I-
battle
Oh.
cry, but I don't see.
yeah,
it.
I see
Yeah.
initiative, I see initiative, but I don't see
Okay.
the actual intimidation roll.
Okay,
So-
but
do it.
relevantly though, do I actually see anything?
Yes, you do. Funnily enough, here's the thing. Funnily enough, everyone
Well,
is
wasn't
aware
I the
of.
only one who rolled good enough?
Yes, but then the combat started, and they're
Uh-huh.
rolling stealth. And if you go before them, you're aware of them, right?
It's against
Um,
perception DC.
no.
There's stealth against perception DC.
Well, if
Right.
you roll before them, you're where someone is around somewhere, but
Yes,
you don't know
well-
where.
You pointed out them, and we're like, hey, there's a thing on this thing. But like, okay, so that being said,
If they rolled higher than her perception DC,
Which is
there's
26.
completely snap stealth.
Her perception is 26.
okay, so 1, you're aware of actually you're aware of this one here.
Okie dokie.
And it's hidden,
And-
I think.
Also,
That's- Yes.
did people get oracular warning?
Everyone started combat all the way over there.
So you decided not to do it?
Yeah, I believe you
I
decided not
did.
to.
Yeah.
And this one I believe everyone was aware of because Nina pointed it out, and this is actually what started the combat. Was this one moved up and was started combat? So these are the two
But
you're
both
aware
of them
of.
are still hidden.
Yes, they're still
Yeah.
hidden, but you're aware of them.
Yeah.
So I believe that will allow Eshe to battle cry.
So, just fun fact, by the way. Oh, I thought you were trying to do Eshe's dis. No, you're trying to locate a fireball angle. I understand. I respect you.
Oh, also, notably, you kind of surmise there might be 4 of them in total.
Yeah.
Because the initial shadow and then the 3 bodies. No, none of the bodies have shadows. So you think there might be 4 of them.
Yeah.
Is
This-
intimidating prowess relevant?
Oh. What does that do?
I strong make scary.
Do it on a corner dive.
Okay.
Um,
I'll leave
You
it off,
use
but
your
it's a
strength?
+1 if you decide it is.
what is it?
Hang on, I'll grab it.
It
I
does
just
not
had the thing pulled
matter.
up.
It doesn't matter, but I would like to know what it is.
Fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
Here it
good
is.
lord. Oh, thank God they made the dots bigger. Thank God.
They made the dots big,
What
like in the
dots?
middle.
No, the dot for like who's targeting and what.
Oh,
Eli's
they
dot's
did
bigger
make the
than it
dots
usually is.
bigger.
Yeah.
Oh
which is
yay!
it's actually to me it's like maybe like just a tad too big, but before it was too small for me because I would be like, who's targeting who? Let me look real quick. Now
Squints.
I can way more. Yeah, squints. I can tell way more easily now.
I think intimidating
Okay.
prowess just happens. Like,
Yes, it does.
you know, it's not like
Or-
does it
That always
apply.
happens.
I think it just happens.
fair enough. I guess in situations where you can physically menace the target, so
Okay.
I'd say that probably applies here, but it's up to Hatter.
I would say it does apply here. I don't know if you have a +1 success anywhere else.
You also
but you
just
might
crit.
succeed anyway. You also just crit.
Yeah.
So he's frightened 2.
Oh, fuck this guy.
That might be one of the lesser ones, if I were to speculate. That guy's
To
going
be
get
fair,
blown
I
up.
did roll a 19.
We are high enough level that they might all be greater.
Yeah, you don't know. That being said, I think that procs everyone. So, you know what? This is probably a big one.
Someone rolled higher than
Dive not
Dive's
go
fuck
first?
you 37.
No, actually. Dive, you go first!
一部だそう
I would-
監督の文章、風水の狂気のオスは脇がれとし、you know, etc. Fucking die.
And this is spirit damage, and because those are dead bodies, this does nothing to them.
I
You know
do
what
have a
love?
question positive for you, Dive.
Mhm.
What do you guess their worst defense of shadows are?
Hey, I can see
Positive.
only this one because it rolled like ass.
I'm thinking maybe fortitude reflex.
I think Fortitude.
Shadows are fast and they don't really have wills of their own, so will doesn't really make sense.
I think Fortitude because they feel very non-corporeal, you know?
So I want you to know something.
Mm-hmm.
You hit these 2.
Mm-hmm.
You hear more than 2 screams as this goes off?
Mm-hmm.
Me noting that specific area so that I can also blow up that specific area. Except I have to be more careful because I will actually blow up the bodies because I don't do spirit damage with mine.
Roll them fort saves.
Yep. Queue them all up. There we go. Alright. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, y'all.
Oh, you're fucked. Oh, that one guy? The one who got frightened? It was a good job being you, Chief. You're gone.
The second one, well, the all second one except the critical failure was sickened.
2
And
and slowed
sickened to
1
slowed 1?
while
Oh
sickened.
no, that's the frightened guy. Holy shit.
While
Oh,
sickened.
Slummed up.
He needs to succeed 2 additional fortitude saves as an action to get rid of sickened, to get rid of slowed.
Strengthened by the might of me.
damage.
then-
This dude takes double.
Yup.
He's immediately bloodied.
Jesus.
Christ almighty. Okay.
What?
Damage.
So, Hun, that is
Damage.
125 damage on the board, I want you to know.
You know
And
what?
sickened. And sickened.
I'm gonna spend my last action. It's
Yes.
lifetime every day.
Do it again?
And do it again. Yeah.
That's so mean.
And they get a penalty because they're sickened.
I do have to stride.
Dude.
So stride up to
You don't have
here.
to. Just one of them. One action has to be
Sorry.
that.
Yeah, one.
God.
You don't have 20. You don't have 30-foot land speed.
No, because
Huh?
of because of you have 25.
Maka, yeah.
Well, no,
Oh,
you
whoops.
you
Oh.
started. You would have. Hold on.
I started next to you. I
you would
didn't
be-
realize I only had 30 foot. Whoops. I'll go here. But still, do it again.
So here's the thing, you have 25 base, but Maka gives you a bonus.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Yeah, I'm
matter.
wrong.
I'll
Yeah,
move here.
Yeah. Okay, let's roll them. Oh, I'm seeing such a change in the numbers. Let's roll them bones again.
I salute.
Oh, okay.
Fail by 1 because
Oh.
of second.
Let's go.
Oh no! I thought he rolled good. Okay.
Fail by 3.
Well, that's still a fail. And then my big boys.
Dive dropping the fucking hammer on them.
No!
Critical fail! Oh no!
Fuck me.
I rolled
Okay.
bad damage though.
That's
Oh.
fine. That's still times 5 damage.
Okay,
Well-
One
the
takes
second
double.
doesn't stack, but the
Sick-
the one that critically failed does become sickened 2 now and
And-
stunned what?
and
slowed
slowed
one. Fuck me.
And this
Fuck those guys.
slowed. Slowed, I believe, is different than stunned in that it doesn't take away your reaction,
Okay, so this one's bloodied.
and then you become slowed too.
I'm slow too, yeah.
This one. Fuck me, Jesus.
By the
That's
way,
hilarious.
Smarty, are you there? You've been muted this whole time, so I want to check.
Good.
Right, sorry, I forgot to unmute after I came off of my
Understandable.
my previous thing.
Yeah, so if you have any comments about the fuck shit,
Yeah, I have been. I just forgot that I was muted.
Sorry.
I need you to know that all but one of them is now bloodied.
They're not the greatest shadows anymore. All 4 of them are Japan. Because I dropped the sun on them and then dropped the sun on them again.
You dropped the sun on them twice.
and that's spirit damage.
Jesus.
So you know, the bodies are
I want-
untouched.
I need you to understand that this was a severe combat.
I mean, it's now, in fairness, that is 2 4th rank slots. That is a decent chunk of dice.
And I am slowed too.
Yes,
Mhm.
but here's a little trick about Oh wait, do they not have it? Hold on. Hold on, maybe.
Take your time, dear.
Oh, do they not have it? Is it this one that has it? No. Okay, never mind. I thought for a second they had a thing that says in bright daylight they lose in action. They don't. Thank God.
Yeah, thank God for you.
Yeah. Okay.
Two
So
of them having 1 action. Ooh.
speed 30 feet can't. Okay. Can I get there in 2 turns? 2 actions. I can. Okay,
To
perfect.
me, it's a little
The
on me.
clear threat has been targeted.
I mean, yeah.
Are you gonna come give me a big hug, or are you going to miss horribly?
Is
Eshe,
it going to?
it goes around Eshe, but it still triggers attack of opportunity.
Well, Eshe doesn't have attack of opportunity.
Oh, it doesn't. Oh, okay, never mind then.
She
Okay.
only has it when she has something as her special
Right.
enemy.
Right. Okay. Keep it up.
When it misses,
I appreciate you reminding me,
Fuck.
though.
Johan,
Damn
I know
it.
you expected that was gonna happen.
Isn't this one slowed?
I
Oh,
wanted to.
Oh, son of a bitch!
it's slow.
Alan, get a hero point. You keeping me honest.
Thank you.
Nice catch.
Never mind. Don't take that damage. Eshe, does a 33 hit you?
Probably. Let me
Okay,
be
cool.
sure.
Yes. It does.
Yes.
Take
Right.
17, and that's its
Happily.
turn. Hey,
See, I
Percy,
told you I was getting hit.
Your
Yeah,
turn.
fair enough. Percy, a very big ball of fuck you just happened in front of you. Twice.
2 very big balls of fuck
Very
you.
big balls and fuck you.
Do you think Percy has a second health bar against spirit damage that only goes to Ragnarok?
That's hilarious.
160 extra HP that only works for spirit damage?
Ragnarok inside of Percy. Ow! Ow! Ow!
What the fuck was that?
Bonk.
That's still a hit. Jesus.
Yeah, you're sickened too, bro.
Oh my god.
It sucks to be you right now.
Oh well, you've
Now,
got
you-
resistance.
Yeah, you bring down the fucking hammer. Gunk! Deals damage, but not as much as you would like. You've dealt with incorporeal things before.
Hey,
They're a
Smarty,
problem.
I have a question. At the beginning of the day, you have to assign a rune from your thing.
Yeah.
In your character sheet, there's now a little coffee mug
Oh,
that
I have
does
one of those. Okay, hang on.
your daily prep.
Oh, right, yeah. No, I saw that. I did, yeah.
So you
It's
can
usually
choose what
returning
rune-
unless I like know
No,
that
ahead
we're
of
going
time.
into a place.
Yeah, I'm mainly asking,
Yeah.
saying so you can put returning on it, because you had no reason to
Is
put
it not-
ghost touch.
Is it not on it? It should. Hang on. I'll just do that anyway, just to make sure.
Yes, so this
No,
basically works as a secondary rune that's just put on your thing.
Yeah. Yeah, no, unless I know
Okay.
ahead of time that I need to change it, it's usually returning.
I
Makes
believe you have an
sense.
action left.
Yep, one action move, one action bonk. You got one.
Oh no. That's a hit. Can
Ballsy,
you kill
no,
it in
the
one
shielded,
blow?
but
I
ballsy.
don't think so. Okay. Ka-chunk. Your hammer swings through shadow like black ink through water, and it warps around it. There's electricity sparking off your hammer and evaporating pieces of shadow that comes off of it. It's fucking hurt. It's not dead, but fuck me, is it hurt? You can see it's at death's door already. Nina, your turn.
I'm loading into the foundry.
Oh, okay.
We're at the same, so would you be okay with me taking the turn first?
Who the fuck drew a line? Oh, okay, never mind. Take it away.
Alan?
Are you going to impose a penalty to anyone's things?
Probably not. I don't think so.
Okay, then I have a higher chance of imposing a penalty.
Oh, okay, I guess. We can wait.
Basically, Ellen's saying
I mean-
she can make one off guard for you to down smash.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you guys still have those ghost touch mitts of yours?
Gonna die.
Your hand.
I don't
wraps-
need
yes,
them,
I
but we'll
do
get to
have
that.
ghost touch, whatever's.
hand wraps of mighty blows.
Oh,
I
fuck.
really need to upgrade those. An 18. I would probably crit.
Hand wraps of
Uh-huh.
Give Ghost Nerds wedgies.
Well, in that case, if it will crit, probably worth it. They're not wearing metal, so I don't think I have anything extra special. I'm just gonna take advantage of this and do the big gun.
Okay. Fuck. I'm looking at the health buzz. I think this fight's about over.
Let me
I'm
do
familiar
a
with this.
real quick knowledge.
Oh yeah, knowledge check.
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
Well, while you do that, hello, Caldelphian. Yeah, welcome to chat. You're new. Hello. Okay,
Did we kill that bot? We killed that bot. Okay.
I killed the bot. Yeah. Ha. Okay. What one piece of information would you like to know?
Okay.
You see, I think that might be the. I don't think you crit failed, but that might be the best way to do crit fails. Is what one piece of.
Did I already get that if they kill me after I steal the shadow, they
Yes, I believe you did, because that's
Yeah,
how you
okay.
figured out there's probably 4 of them.
okay. And I determined that none of these are the shadow we know. So I would like to know what overcomes their resistance.
Force, Ghost Touch, Vitality, Spirit, yeah. Force, Ghost Touch, Vitality, or Spirit.
And can I also know what extra resistance they get?
Double versus non-magical.
Okay, good. Thank you. Just wanted that on the board, even though I know it from having played these. Okay.
Goodbye. Hidden from the attacker.
Ah! What do you want to hero point that?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Roll.
I mean, yeah, it's that or fail. So I guess.
I mean,
I
you got a
want
free
that
one.
critical hit.
Yeah. You got a free one earlier, for keeping me honest.
Everyone wants that crit.
Yeah.
I don't have magical reverberations, so I'll spend that on the hero point.
Okay.
There we go.
I can't give you double 20s, but yeah, you fucking crit seeing through his through the darkness.
Oh, wait, whoa. Well, shit, I did load a magnetic shot into this. Fuck, I'm probably gonna overkill this a lot.
Maybe. We'll find out. Damn!
Yeah, that's what I said.
Holy shit!
I told you!
Because it's a crit. If it wasn't a crit, you still would have killed it, but you would not have, like, overdone it by a huge amount. But you fucking... Holy shit. Yeah, it
Should not have used the special ammunition. I forgot I loaded that into this gun.
Actually, it's even funnier. Something says that it takes, like, 30 less damage? But still dies! You fire into the shadows, and the darkness swirls around and doesn't recondense and goes away. I don't know. It doesn't say... Oh, wait, actually, hold on.
Your weapon's magical, right?
It is magic.
Oh, no, I know what happened. It's fine. There is something there's something they're immune to. I found it.
Okay.
Oh, fucking
It's
precision.
probably fucking precision.
It's precision, yeah.
I hate him.
So,
I hate
actually,
him so much.
if you hadn't crit, he might have survived, actually.
Ugh.
Sucks to be
Okay, yeah.
girly.
You fire into the darkness. The darkness swirls around like smoke, and doesn't recondense into a humanoid figure. And that one's dead.
Yeah. Well, cool. Okay, I don't have reach. I'm gonna walk over here. And I'm gonna attempt to grapple this one.
Okay. As much as I'm like, okay, I do like the ruling I gave on that. Jesus!
Take your bludgeoning damage, boyo.
It's a crit because it was sickened.
Yeah.
Hey,
time.
Oh, it's
No
ghost
damage.
touch. You take that.
Oh,
yeah,
really?
it's Ghost Touch.
Oh, right.
Also, it might be double
You-
because crit, but I think that's your decision.
No, I don't believe so.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Actually,
Because I believe
Let
the
me press the
damage
feed.
comes.
oh,
the
yeah.
damage comes
No, I
from
see it. Crushing grab. You can make this attack non-lethal. No, I would say it is. It is in fact doubled.
So 8
Okay.
damage.
It's fucked up.
Maka's like
Okay.
looking at his stick, like, I guess I'm not fireballing them. Damn.
Okay, that's my turn.
That's your turn. Okay.
Eshe, down
Good.
smash.
Yeah, actually, it's your turn.
Got sickened 3? Hold on.
Yeah.
You should only be sickened
Oh.
2.
You're right. You should only be second. Yeah.
I don't think that will change anything, but still.
I don't think it changes anything.
Oh
either.
god, the rage that kills ghosts.
Yes.
Do restrain them.
Oh right, yeah. Yeah. It is in fact though. Is it restrained? Yeah.
Okay.
It is
does
the
that-
rage that specifically kills ghosts.
So 2 things. 1, Eli, you're married. 2, does that make that 31 a crit?
Yes, actually it does.
Oh
No,
shit!
no, no.
Okay.
Hada, we are flanking. Check that
Oh,
flanking already
no,
applies.
Yeah, okay. So without even with okay, that's fine. But 27
Yeah.
carve through it. There's it
Yeah, I
had
figured.
8 health. It had like 9 health left. There was nothing. It was not
Eshe
happening.
will then stare at that one and that is not needed, but on the plus side, I believe. Oh, god damn it! I hate using rolls on that. Okay, it has a no weakness, so I will be going with personal antithesis, which Eshe will dig her Membele through some of the now sanctified soil, and it glows with a bit of holy light from Dive.
I was just gonna joke, as in like you just like pluck a hair from Dive's head from 30 feet away.
If she were around here, I'd do that.
Alright, okay. Is that your turn, or do you have an action left? I think you have an oh no, you raged. That's it. Okay.
Nope, that's all of them.
I can imagine
What the heck?
Eshe reaches into her little purse and is like, my bottle of Dive hair that I keep.
I feel
I mean, she
like
wouldn't
if you
not.
pluck, I feel like if you pluck a hair from Dive, the hair would catch fire because of how fucking balked Dive is.
So, I'm gonna be honest with you. Actually, hold on.
Hey, Greater
No.
Shadow, you want to make a good life decision and leave?
I need to see. Yeah,
There's 2
hi,
of 'em.
Nina. Hey, Nina.
Yeah.
Shadow, do you want to make a good
Yeah.
decision and die?
You see this motherfucker next to the chest, clearly waiting for someone to like, grab the chest. He looks around. No facial features here, just the vague kind of like shape of a face. Looks around, sees that you see him, and just
Good choice.
Oh no,
fucking
no, no.
leave. And leaves.
No.
I mean, that's his
You're
turn.
unlucky that it's not surprising that she was the one who saw you, but that's also bad luck for you.
So, Hatter, did they actually make it that far away?
They get a full 90 feet from where they were.
So they didn't spend it sneaking, meaning they showed themselves off?
Oh, you right? My bad. No, they're gonna sneak. They're gonna fly 60 feet and sneak. Thank you.
Okay, give me. Oh, actually,
so move
they're
them
not
back
hidden.
half the speed they took.
No,
Are they-
they're at 60. He reached
Yeah,
that
yeah.
fucking point.
Oh, they only spent 2
Are they-
actions moving, then hid.
2 actions,
Hada-
1 to sneak.
Are
Oh,
they- are
right,
they
that's a good point.
naturally- Are they naturally hidden in certain circumstances?
That's a
Oh,
good point
Shadow,
from
yes.
Darthian. Are the woods considered like difficult terrain or anything?
That's actually a great point. I would give Chad a hero point if I could. One, they're incorporeal.
I mean,
and
you
flying.
could, Hatter. We have a pool for that.
Still, good catch, chat.
You know what? You know what? Yeah, I'll give the group hero point for Caldothrian calling that out. Yeah, but they are.
Unless you say that it
incorporeal.
should be a villain point instead and allow our DM to screw
With
us.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
it should be up.
I'll leave it up to them.
It should be up to them. Do you
I'll leave
like?
it up to them.
Do you like to
Isn't that
give?
pool full?
no,
No.
it's empty. Hero
Would
point's
you
still
like
empty,
to
and we have
give
one villain point.
Would you like to give
Okay.
a hero point to give the party one free reroll of a roll, or would you like to give Hatter, our wonderful DM, a hero point or a villain point rather to reroll one of the rolls that he can make?
And or
It's up
screw
to
us
you.
in another creative manner.
Yeah.
And while we're waiting on that, that's a great point. However, the flying, which arguably the ground itself, but the trees, they are also incorporeal, so they can just fly through the trees.
Hmm.
Hatter, I have a question. Are
Yes.
shadows naturally hidden
Now,
in certain
to answer that one.
circumstances?
To answer that one, although you have not rolled for that information, I will give you they have an ability called Slink in Shadows. Shadows can hide or end its sneak in a creature or object shadow.
Darthrian has spoken. We'll get
Okay.
a hero point.
Yay! Aw, thank you.
Yeah.
So,
So,
since they did not take the actions to hide,
no.
For
no,
me.
Well, hold on. So, Zero pointed that out, and I was like, oh, you're right. No, they would have done that instead. So they moved 60 feet instead of 90, and they're going to use their last action to stealth in the shadow of a tree.
okay, so they're just hidden in a tree
Well, they're going to roll to see, but
because they won't become undetected unless they sneak after they hide.
What?
So
You
we'll
have to
know what
hide
space
first.
we'll know what space they're in, and we'll be able to target them. But
Ah, okay.
they won't be like completely gone from reality.
alright, in that case, they will only move 30 feet.
Yeah. But then you do get to have them hide and then attempt to sneak, and then you sneak them somewhere else. And
Yes.
if they don't roll, if they roll good enough, they get to sneak away from everyone but Nina.
Alright. Actually, I think... Hold on. Everyone but Maka and Percival can still see it as it then sneaks another 30 feet away.
Whoopsie.
Oh, sorry, 15 feet away, because technically it is
Yeah.
it is sneaking. So it moves here. Maka, it's your turn.
I forgot I was up. I'm good. I'm here. They were still talking, so I thought I had a second.
I getcha.
That's a very reasonable point, Hatter. And I'm trying to decide if I don't care and I'm going to fireball. Because I don't need to know where you are, I need to know where you went.
Eshe will be slightly cross if you
Yeah.
fireball the bodies, but...
Oh, no. Guy fucked off. He's not near the bodies.
Ah, okay, excellent.
I just don't think a
Yeah, just
fireball.
general area.
I don't think fireballs within an area to kill him is the issue. But I'm wondering
Fair.
if I care.
Fireball to fuck with him.
Also, isn't your fireball weaker than your lightning dash?
Yes, my lightning dash is way shorter range though.
Okay.
Fireball's 500 feet, lightning dash is 30.
Also, we will need you to use your Earth Kineticist powers and or Air Kineticist powers to put out those fires once you're done, but, you know.
I mean, do fire spells actually cause fires? I thought they just kind
Wait, didn't I kill this one? Like, super dead?
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know why it's...
I think the system did that, not you, not Hatter.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, because I accidentally undid the marked defeated instead of the top of its ability. Sorry.
I don't know anything about that one's HP, and I deal 66. Oh, man. What to do. Maka does, like, actually start pondering. Shadow over there. Can you speak? This one is what
Which-
he's talking to.
Oh, that one.
Eshe will, if allowed, say in Necrol, he wants to know if you can speak.
Oh boy.
It's okay if you say I'm not allowed to do that.
I'm going to roll a d20 to see how willing he is to discuss terms of surrender.
Oh, it's so cute that
Okay.
you think I'm asking about surrender.
Everyone
Eshe has
else
an inkling that you're not asking about surrender, but
everyone else hears it can only be described as like wind through
Windusing.
wind through dried leaves and the sound of like bones gently clinking together as a voice comes from around that tree, because he's still hidden to some of you, and to Eshe, because he's not shouting, to Eshe you hear, yeah.
Maka is like waiting.
I would be open to discussing terms of surrender. We'll see how my party feels.
Looks
Oh,
over at Maka.
there-
Oh, surrender? No. I was asking if he wished to die alone or to give away his friend.
Eshe rolls her eyes and translates that.
Right. Does not reply.
Die alone, then. Maka's gonna move because I have the speed of a monster.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
God, I can only imagine you, like, picked up Fleet and then, like, dedicated into Monk so you could get Monk moves and just, like, fucking...
I mean, I do have fleet. Why do you think I'm so
Oh, you
fast?
do have Fleet?
No, I teched into speed.
Yeah.
He like
New
looks-
listener, if you guessed which of these characters has worked as an executioner before, you would be wrong.
Maka kind of like looks down at his stick. It's a little sad. I was hoping to burn, but I was also hoping to do other things. But I think this is enough. Goodbye, Shadow. Go to hell. I'm gonna spend 2 actions for a 3rd rank force barrage.
Oh, motherfucker!
So the first one.
Some bitch.
So the first.
Okay.
So we're gonna do 4 missiles. So
Uh-huh.
first, notable, force barrage does not miss.
Yeah, I know, I'm aware. I look at the fact that it says it's resistance to everything except force.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's just
no.
magic missile.
So
Yeah, it's
missile
just
1.
magic missile.
So
Oh,
take 3
boy.
damage.
Uh-huh.
We'll see if the other guy gets one.
You don't know he's there, though.
Fair.
His stealth was higher than your passive perception. So this is the only one you're aware of.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I think they all just go to that one.
Yeah, we'll see. I might not need all of the missiles. If anything, I'll hit a body. Like one of the shadows, not one of the demons. Anyway,
Yeah,
take
well-
that 3, and then here's
Oh, I'm just gonna say roll them all, and let's see how badly you overkill this man.
2, 3, 4. As he's like hiding in a tree, it just. I think Maka's bolts look like little golden clouds that approach and then detonate.
Beautiful.
Or little like purpley,
No fucking way.
little purpley clouds.
Did he live?
No, you have more.
For long.
You have 2 more.
No, I did 2
Oh.
actions, not 3.
Oh, you moved. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Actually, Hatter, if I
Yeah.
give my I'm okay if he wants to know. Could I have not moved since I didn't see the other guy and just do 2
Yeah,
rounds?
yeah, I'm fine with that because you couldn't see the other guy. I'm fine with that. So roll 2 more times.
You are a kind and loving GM.
1. I'm not a wizard, by the way.
No, Maka's just an asshole.
No, you are a wizard.
I mean, I am. Oh, so just
So,
Maka points
he
his
had a-
hand at cloud after cloud after cloud.
he legit had 1 health left after the first barrage, and then he needed 1 more hit off.
Marcus,
Oh,
like,
boy.
it's very cute that you thought I was asking them to surrender, Eshe.
Man, I sure look at the
I
fucking
was fairly sure you weren't.
darkness they had. Fucking, I look at Dive, who just went
Kaboom!
Nuke.
boom, boom, and I was like, all right, so this isn't a severe combat anymore. Legit,
I mean, it
one of them
technically
got that turn.
is.
Only one of them got that turn.
Yeah, and the other one was a wimp.
I'd look at it like he was bloodied and was like, everyone else is gonna die. I'm not staying around. I'm not stupid.
Yeah, I
Reasonable.
theoretically could have fireballed and been like, I don't know where you are, but it will get rid of the shadows, so you won't be able to hide. Anyway, that's my turn. Dive. You have 1 action. We just turn around and walk away.
Do you want to aid me? Oh, do you have the aid spell?
No.
Guidance.
Oh, I have guidance. That's safe. The...
Shit.
You are
40
30
feet.
feet from Eshe.
I'm also 30 feet from Percy. Hey, Percy, get a guidance.
Hell
Yeah.
Okay. And then you lose your 2 slowed. Percy!
Yeah. I don't know where this guy's going, do I?
Nope.
No,
Just
he's
fucked
rolled
off
higher than
into
you.
the trees.
I think it's you and Mark are the 2 that don't know where he is.
Percival, we may not know
You
where
could
they
delay
are,
till after me.
but if you have, like, the light cantrip or something, I assume they're bad if they can't hide in the shadows.
You can delay till after me.
That's also true, Nina might know.
That's not a terrible idea.
Let's see if they hit me.
God, I love being just the worst.
Maka's
Yeah,
such a shitty little dude. Shitty tall dude now.
Anything that helps. So no, I'm just gonna go over. I'm just gonna pick up the box. And
Alright,
just
now
start
you pick
going
up
back
chest.
towards the car.
Fair.
Nina and Eshe
Yeah,
got
you can't
it.
use this anymore.
Yeah, that's fair.
Nina
Yeah.
and Eshe
No.
got it.
Alright.
They don't need us.
Hey, Nina, it's your turn.
Okay.
Ooh, loot. Wonderful.
Okay.
Theoretically speaking, because I can see you.
14. That would hit.
Yeah, the muffler didn't spend turns getting rid of second.
Alright.
Um,
Oh, what 2 pieces of information would you like to know?
Oh, critical. Okay, I'm gonna do the critical share. One. What is the lowest defense?
Fortitude.
Makes sense.
Okay. Hey, you guessed correctly, Dive.
By a significant margin, actually.
Yeah.
I believe
Ellen
it.
and I did a deep
Okay.
dive about undead recently because I was pissy, and we discovered that incorporeal undead are the ones who have
Low
shit
fortitude.
fortitude.
Where's zombies and stuff like
They have
bruiser
high
dudes
fortitude for some fucking
have high
reason.
fortitude.
Alright,
It's the bruisers, the fighters,
But-
you know.
zombies having high fort makes perfect sense to me.
Yes,
Yeah.
but do you know what the spells designed to kill zombies specifically have?
Ah. Okay.
Fortitude saves.
Got it.
Second
don't-
piece of information.
Would you like to know their AC?
No,
have-
I would like to know If shit, no, I don't know if can I. I think maybe I could figure this out. Does is a shadow just a shadow, or can I determine whether or not it has alien origins?
Ah.
That's a good question. For context for our new listener, we are actually robots from space, and we brought a new shadow from space with us and told it not to become an invasive species. So it'd be good to know whether or not that shadow listened.
The problem is that the shadow would have taken on aspects of the creature that it's made from,
It was
which are
created
all
here,
local. Yes.
Yeah.
So I don't think you would have been able. I don't think you'd be able to figure that. I think using that, you could figure out which one in a room of shadows, which one is yours, the one that you brought.
Mhm.
But I don't think you could figure out which one,
Okay.
if this one
And-
is in a chain connected to it.
And
In
we
that
already know
case,
that none of these are ours.
I just want to know what damage they deal.
Oh, void damage.
Okay,
Makes
good
sense.
to know. Then I'm going to that would be a hit. Would that matter? No, I think my best bet is to give up my hit in order to risk it.
I'm gonna switch to the music again, but it's gonna be low combat.
Hatter turning off the scary, fucked up music because Dive is a clown who decided it was clown time.
Dive just clowned on them.
Oh, I turned off.
Honk.
Yeah, I turned off the fucking combat music. Holy shit. Okay,
Oh, it's bonk time.
I think it's grapple time.
Oh, that's bad for you, Chief.
Yeah, it's grapple.
Oh, it's bad
no,
for you, Chief.
Oh, it's
No.
real bad.
You take double that.
Nina, whether you're close or
Oh, I
far,
actually have to
you're
guess.
screwed.
Jesus.
I mean, that's like
okay.
2 actions, I assume. I assume that's Ellen's whole
Yeah,
turn.
that's 3 actions actually.
with the
Because I
counter.
did double move.
Yeah.
But it's oh god.
Eshe,
okay.
get him.
Yeah, it's Eshe's turn.
Nina, do you need any help over there?
Technically not, but it would maybe help to not let them escape.
It's real squammy. It's real
Reminder
squammy.
that
I'll
they
see if I can
killed
get
3
there.
people for no reason, Eshe.
Eshe, boom! Swings her, Membele at the ground, and boing! 30 feet. Let me actually...
I do like you pulling the ruler and then your token having a ruler on it.
I forget that it still does that.
Roll your flat check DC, I believe 15 for...
Yep,
Unstable?
I don't know where the flat check, but okay,
Just
yep,
a
my
flat
thing's
D20.
borked.
Unstable. On a critical failure, you take an amount of fire damage equal to half your level.
Thank you for reminding me. Alright, I don't
take
believe
4.
Eshe has any reason to resist fire, so she will lose,
I believe it's 5. I think it rounds up or rounds down.
Wait,
Yes,
did you already?
look at temp
Did
HP.
you already use the unstable action once this combat?
Nope.
No. I've only done a 1-action attack, so I couldn't have tried to use the unstable function for my Megaton Strike, and I only explosive leaped now. Anyway, operating under the assumption that this is difficult terrain, I know that we didn't establish whether or not it is, but because Eshe has so many stupid movement options, I might as well use them.
I mean, doesn't that only get you 15 feet? Is that...
Yes, it does, but then I can use my 3rd action to do it again.
Oh,
So,
and you...
the...
Did you get a personal antithesis? Or...
No, I got a personal antithesis, so I won't be able to yoink it, but I wouldn't have been able to anyway if I didn't get over here.
I mean, you could either, on your third action, instead of moving, you could either do Antithesis again, or just huck your Mambele, because it has a throwing property.
You know what? Honestly, yeah.
You need to go back one more.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Aw, oh well.
Unless you want to hero
you know
point
what? I think I will hero point the flat check, so I'll just
that. Just
roll another d20 and remove one of my hero points. Hey, I actually do it. Yay.
Okay.
Throwing the weapon always works.
All right.
Does that
Yeah,
have your spirit damage for some reason?
Oh, is that spirit damage?
There's-
Oh, it's because I threw it. I'm not a throwing
Oh.
barbarian.
Okay, never mind. That makes sense.
Yep.
You need a
that makes
special
sense. That
feat
makes
to
sense.
throw and rage.
Yeah.
Yep.
I forget this.
Okay.
Well, sucks to be that
Maka,
guy.
Maka, you can't see it, but you have a general idea of where the fuck it is if you have an AOE.
Or, another magic missile.
I
doesn't
would
it
say
spend
magic
its
missile
actions
doesn't
trying
work.
to break free?
It hasn't taken a stone yet.
It
Oh,
doesn't-
wait, no, it's sorry. Ashley skipped, moved forward, and then I moved forward. I'm so sorry. It is its turn.
Yeah, I'm not going to cheat you. I'm not that kind of guy.
Fuck.
You can also just hit me.
No,
That
it's
is an
restrained.
option.
You need to spend actions to try and break free.
Oh,
Oh,
Can
you're
not
right.
Just hit you.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so it's going to... The best it can do is try to make a melee attack to get out.
Makes sense.
Against DC Athletics DC.
Yeah, which athletics DC?
My athletics DC is 32. So 31.
Oh, it's almost a natural 20!
Oh,
Oh, fuck me.
this
Okay.
poor fuck.
And it gets MAP on all attempts to escape.
Yeah, he's gonna try again.
Oh, 20 might do it.
There it goes.
Oh,
There you go.
okay.
Did it have
And
the
then his last
-5?
action. Yes, it did. It did.
Cool. good
And then his
job.
last action is going to fly
Yeah, I would
30
too.
30 feet away.
You can move
Uh,
everyone to the side.
Yeah, so I'm gonna grab everyone and move them to the side. Just know that,
Reasonable.
you know.
I'm not on the water.
We're off in the woods.
Yeah. Note. I'm gonna note something though. It's the woods. It's a difficult terrain for all of you, not for
Yep.
him.
Yeah.
Okay, but good to know. Good to know.
And sadly, I already used my big splody. Oh well.
And in fact, he's just gonna fly through you.
Yeah.
Incorporeal.
Well, actually,
Uh,
I have
A
touch.
reaction?
I have ghost touch hand wraps.
Oh, so
So-
okay, fair enough. But like, so, 5, 30, same space, flies around you because he's pretty sure you don't have attack of opportunity. So he goes off this way. He's going to just keep fucking off.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Mako,
Oh,
it's your turn.
Hada, that's 35. Could you move one back? Because the difficult terrain, it does matter for me.
Yes.
So this one is no longer hidden.
Yeah, didn't spend
Correct, I
actions
need that.
hiding.
I need to remove things. And then it's no longer hidden. Alright. Maka.
Yes, just checking. Okay. Hey, Shadow! Fuck you!
My Speedy's brother.
Fireball!
Okay. Do you not have another magic missile?
Fireball.
I do, but it's not going to deal enough damage.
Your fireball is not enough to kill me.
Also, it means it's going to
Shadow,
take away the
the
shadows.
ultimate life form.
What was that, Joe?
Not that
Joe?
shadow.
It's also going to take away the shadows around it.
True.
because it's fire.
For a moment.
Yep. Anyway, make a reflex save. That's reasonable. That's what I expected. I don't think this is
It
going
is
to deal
going to-
any damage.
It is going to resist that damage.
Yes. It,
Takes no
Yeah.
damage.
it shouldn't. It's magical. It should only have like 10.
Yeah, but it has 10 resistance and it takes half.
Yep.
Oh, you're right. Okay. I didn't expect that to deal damage, but also just kaboom to show we mean business.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
He's trying to leave. That's because you mean business.
And then Maka's
You wanna-
gonna spend an action to
Did you
just
speak here?
walk 40 feet. I'm on my way to help.
Thank you.
Just grab him
It's your
again.
turn.
Dive.
Yeah, no.
He is
This time I'm just
125
taking
feet away from
shots.
you if you want to just huck another one.
The thing is, I spent 2 of my 4 4th level spell slots, and I don't know if we're
We
gonna have
are
enough combat.
traveling for a couple days.
Yeah, this was a random encounter.
This might
was
be
a
the
random
only
encounter.
fight of the day.
Yeah, that's why it's
Well,
why-
if that's okay,
That's
then
why
I might
it's
as well.
severe. I put random encounters at the higher end of things unless there's a reason for it, because it's probably going to be the only combat for that day.
That
Yeah.
makes sense.
Though it is fun sometimes to have trivial fights.
Yes, but if it's a trivial fight, I don't want to feel like it's like a waste of time. So I want to have like a story beat or a reason that it's lower
Yeah.
level and something more.
Yeah,
than
that's the
just,
thing
like,
I think of.
Yeah. Oh,
I do
fuck.
appreciate a fight against a bunch of creatures.
Little- Yeah.
Fuck this guy.
Okay. Roll damage.
Now, this is
Can he-
spirit damage, so it's not going to be resistant.
Could this kill him? Yes, it could. It doesn't, though. But damn if it doesn't get close. You have an action left. Would you like to do something?
I refreshed.
Do you want to guidance Marco?
I didn't. Okay, I see. 23 damage. He's still alive. Okay.
Oh, but he's so close to dead.
I mean, Percy, you can see him now, right?
Yes, all of you can see him.
The problem is, he has a turn before Marker does.
Hmm.
So it'd probably be better if I give it to Percy and Percy tries to throw a hammer at it. Right?
Too far to throw.
Yeah.
Any reasonable.
I have a way of getting over there.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, then you want to give Percy guidance?
Or at least getting closer.
Alright.
Go for it, Percival.
Give me a second. Is there anything else I can do with one action? Yeah, go ahead. Guidance, Percy.
Yeah, alright.
Right.
And then it
Oh,
is
cool. They
Percy's
actually
turn.
tells you how far away they are now. All right. Well, I can definitely get closer at the very least. Hmm. So that would be there, or I can go. So I'm just trying to do math.
Take your time.
I imagine that's the line for difficult terrain.
Yes.
Okay. May I recommend moving it closer to what Asher did to represent that Asher and I didn't take difficult terrain for a decent bit?
I was going to decide to ignore that and just be fine, but this is difficult terrain.
I think I'm generally out of optimal range for throwing the hammer, regardless of what I do. So I'm just gonna get as close. Well, I'll get closer. It's difficult terrain would not get me if I was just fucking huffing it. But yeah, so it's gonna like put the chest down, look over, like, all right, how am I gonna? Oh, okay. And then he sort of squats down a bit, puts one foot behind himself, like he's like readying for a run, and
Bracelet of Dash. Oh, my mistake. No. Shut my fuck up.
just launches himself through the air with just these fucking big
Okay.
wings.
So I think
That fucking rules.
I have to decide a thing right now. Is it
What?
difficult terrain because of all the trees, or is it difficult terrain just because it's the forest floor? And I think it's the forest floor. I think the forest floor is what causes it difficult terrain. So I
There's
think
a lot of
Percy,
underroots and shit.
yeah, I think Percy's not affected by difficult terrain while
Awesome.
he's flying.
You just shoot into the air, and then 30. You know what? Since this is the last time, I'm gonna pop my turn to pop the lifetime thing.
Yay.
Yes. And
Yippee.
then,
You have 2
Time
actions
God
left.
magic.
You have 1 action left.
and then you know what? Fuck it.
Okay, that's your turn.
I'm so glad y'all get use out of this fucking thing.
My dad. I love
Yeah.
my dad's ability, and I love my
So, yeah,
dad.
everyone, it's just like, I mean, the two at the back can see it, but everyone just sees Percy just flying overhead with these huge fucking dragon wings.
I do
That'll
not
hit.
believe Percy has ever done that in front of us.
No, he has not.
Actually,
That's
you know
new.
what? Yeah, hold on, Nina. You rolled a 9. We'll get back to that in a second. But Percy, I might have to add a little bit more to whatever your description is. However,
Mm.
describe to us these wings.
But like when he was like way back over there, when he's like squatting down, there's like the mist and whatnot of like the coolant that comes out of him every now and then. It just like starts steaming out, like coalescing around him. It looks like there's just steam, like the steam and like coolant and whatnot, just like coming around him in the cloud, and then just big wings just flare the coolant out, and he just the black, like the skin is just black, and then the membrane in between the wings is like, it looks black, but when it catches the light, it's a very sickly green.
Okay.
I was imagining sort of a puddle of oil and water sheen.
Yeah.
Nina, what 2 pieces of information would you like to know?
Oh, 2 pieces. That means I get a +1. Yippee! I would like to know, that thing you wanted to tell me and another thing.
What thing did I want to tell you?
I don't know.
I don't think there was a thing I wanted to tell you.
Okay.
Then just 2 relevant things, I imagine.
Oh, AC.
Uh,
That was the thing.
So not only was this a greater shadow, you get the sense that this was a pretty strong one, all things considered. So its AC is actually 25 because it's still sickened. Oh, sorry, not mine. Second doesn't affect AC, but it's 25.
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then. Oh, yeah, sure. Attacks against the shadow are treated as magical if made by a creature who is in magical light or with an object that is in magical light, such as from the light spell.
Ah, that's fun. Not relevant to us, but fun.
So, would you like to shoot it? You rolled a 9. Does that hit?
Yes, but I do also want to tell everyone about this funny known weakness thing. I do want to shoot it, and I'm going to do it with my dueling pistol that I just quick drew. So here we go.
Speak softly and carry a metric fuckload of guns.
Oh, and you don't have quick draw anymore? You have the scroll you have to activate?
Yeah, but didn't I do that?
I recall something along this line, yes.
Okay, if you did,
Okay.
then you're good. I just want to make sure.
Okay.
I don't remember if it was like you said that you wanted to or not, but I remember it being brought up. Hold on. Why no damage? It is magical, right?
Yes. This is going to do nothing.
Hold on. It's magical.
No, it's going to do nothing.
No, hold on. Oh, strategic strike. Right. Right. Yeah, you're right, unfortunately. It doesn't do anything.
Okay.
Sorry, dear.
Yeah, I just remembered that. I would love to take that back, but I don't think I can. So, yeah, I would really love to take that back, but I don't think I can. If they get to run, I'm fucked. No, I'm not fucked. Yeah, I should have used the other gun. No, that would have only worked in a crit. Okay, I'm gonna do the next best thing. Here we go.
I mean, in all honesty, after this turn, we should just give up. We
Yeah.
don't need to fucking slaughter this thing. If it gets away, it gets away. We shouldn't.
Yeah, but it will kill more
Yeah.
things and make more things. So I'm going to okay. Ah, fuck. I get a silly penalty on this. I hope I roll. Oh. Sorry, this is just funny.
Roll damage.
Oof.
It's done. Yeah. No, it had 7 health. It had 7 health.
Amazing.
You throw this fucking ball of light at it, and hits it, and just like disintegrates like the fucking dude from Watchmen.
Nina
Fuck
Nina
me.
pulls a gun out of the
Hey,
air,
Shadow.
shoots it. Nina pulls a gun
Hey.
out of the air, shoots it on the rim. Oh, and then Corporeal. Quick alchemies up a ghost charge, fucking hucks it directly at its face, and boom.
Nina really went, "Hey, Shadow, what? Did you hear that Steve Jobs died of Ligma? Who's Steve Jobs? Ligma balls."
Check it out.
Ashe
Ah.
just sighs. Glad I don't have to go any further into here. And she hikes up her skirts and starts walking out of the forest. And as she hikes up her skirts, her hand, which was previously empty and is now gripping a fistful of skirt, is also gripping Hermendele.
Yeah. Nina goes over to see if there's anything there. Like if there's anything she can look at, but it's a shadow, so it probably doesn't drop dust or anything.
No, it like
Okay.
disintegrates into. If you really wanted to, I would make like a crafting check maybe to like somehow get quintessence from it,
Ooh.
but like it would have to be this one that you just killed, and I don't know
Okay.
what you could do with the quintessence.
Can I roll Underworld lore? No, wait, no, that's the wrong Underworld. Fuck.
I was about to
I
say,
got confused in my
Different
brain. I'm
Underworld.
sorry.
I have Boneyard lore, that'd be relevant, but I don't feel like using it right now.
relevant. And actually, here's the thing: I would give it to you, Ellen. Underworld lore. If you could point to like a poison that went, oh, you need the essence of the undead to make this poison.
Oh, absolutely.
Or could be like, it'd be like it's made from the essence of undead and lore. I'd be like, oh yeah, 100%. Then you could roll for that to like, in that instance. But I don't. If you can point to it, I'd let you do it. But I personally
I
don't
know there is one.
But like the underworld lore would only be in the aspect of that poison and making that poison using undead essence.
In the meantime, Eshe says, Maka dear, I don't suppose you'd be willing to help me with burying these bodies.
He looks up from like filing his nails. No, yes. Of course. He stops
Thank
his
you,
foot
dear.
3 times and 3 holes appear. There you go.
Thank
Yeah,
you, dear. This really expedites matters.
Yeah, I think Nina pulls out like a
Nina, if you got the
Like in the-
quintessence, we can maybe give it to Capty for like $20.
Oh yeah, totally. Nina gets out a completely.
Capty, I can't imagine he's without plenty of that.
Nina
He
gets a
shrugs.
completely dark vial and starts scooping up the shadow essence, and
Yeah, make me a.
Well, if anyone could
oh,
sell a
wait.
god of death essence of death, it would probably be Dive.
Yeah.
This is just an item that apparently exists,
Yeah.
but also,
Oh, Shadow Ash.
but also, I would probably want to make something else with it. I did find a necrotic bomb.
Hold on. Okay, so I know it says Shadow Ash. I think it's fair to say just kind of like any like magical essence from an undead would work for the creation of Shadow Ash. So I'm okay with that. So let's say necromancy isn't a thing anymore. So let's say this will count as crafting material for Shadow Ash is the best one, obviously. But I think anything that also does void damage. Yes.
I was just humming in agreement.
Oh, okay.
What? Me?
Sorry, no, I heard a humming and it sounded like you tried to say something.
No.
Sorry.
Sorry about that.
What I was going to say is I posted in voice text the sequel to the Did you hear that Steve Jobs died of ligma thing? Which is Dr. Manhattan later on Mars going, how did he not know who Steve Jobs was?
God damn it.
Nina, make me underworld lore or crafting check to
I would
gather.
love. This is just a not secret roll, I think. Do you get
Yeah,
my investigation bonus on this?
No.
Probably not.
I'm gonna say no. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, what's in this chest?
It's locked.
Oh.
And lock
And we'll
it.
get to that. I'm gonna ask the person with thievery to roll a thievery check real quick to unlock it. But
Shall we do it based on the amount of money I would earn for doing a job of that level?
yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
This was a level 8 creature, so you're 8 creature,
Okay.
and it'll count as money resource. That value in crafting material.
Oh, that would be so low.
Yeah, I think
we
that
do more
feels
than
like-
that.
That feels. What's the crit? What's the crit on that?
The crit would be 1 T higher, wouldn't it? Yeah. It'd be 4 GP.
Jesus. All right.
I think you could just be like, oh, it's like 80 GP worth of crafting materials. That's what consumables cost these days.
How does 5 times its level sound?
That sounds
So
okay.
40. 40. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I don't want it to be too much of the value, like too much of the material cost in the first place. But then,
Yeah.
like lower cost material, you would be able to make a bunch of them in the higher cost. So like I think 5 times its level, so get 40. It's worth 40 gold worth of crafting material.
Yeah. I'll add liquid shadow essence to my inventory.
Thank you. And Maka, if you would be so kind as to roll me a thievery check to unlock the chest.
So,
Of course.
oh no, I'll wait until after the chest gets open to say what I was going to say.
I wasn't doing anything else. Look, I knew that you were going to talk to me soon, so I was fine. Look, the first time you brought up the thievery, it was like, fuck. And then someone else started talking. I was like, I have time!
I'm still waiting on the thievery check though.
I'm rolling. Is thievery...
Let's say no.
Pick a lock. Pick a lock is not secret. I'll post it. That's hidden.
Yeah, I saw
Really
it.
had a fucking heart attack.
Yeah, same.
Here you go. 31 for you.
Oh, open. Done and easy.
He you
So-
walk over. What he does is he reaches into his sleeve, pulls out his lockpicking tools, looks at it, puts them away, puts his finger in. There you go.
So Dive was sitting on the chest, and like Marka flung the lid open, and Dive went backwards, but she's still floating midair, so she's just like sort of upside down over this chest, still sitting on the lid, and she's like, "Oh, what's in there?"
So
Gold
there's,
says
like-
it's empty.
No, there's stuff in there.
No, there's
So there's like
couple bottles.
there's, like-
a set of armor.
So-
I think.
real quick, there is like cloth, fabric, like basic clothing, things like that, things you would expect to find like in like a personal chest. And amongst those things, you find a flat rune stone with a rune on it, a rope that's clearly not just rope, and 3 bottles of some form of liquid.
Oh, could you end the encounter?
Oh, right.
Ellen, you might want to put in the liquid greater shadow essence that it's crafting material, either
Oh,
to
yeah.
note that you can't sell it, or to note that it actually sells for full price. One of the two, I don't know. Or like that
It is
sells...
treasure.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why
I would
okay.
count it as
Yeah.
treasure.
Eshe puts 8 gold into the party stash, 1 for each, or no, 10 gold into the party stash, 1 for each other party member, I believe. Or, I can't count.
4.
Whoa.
4. What are you getting?
2 for each other party member. But my point is, Eshe said she bet 2 gold, so
That's
even
fair.
though no one took her up on it.
Bet you got for what? Sorry,
So
what was
that
the
the
original
box is
bet?
empty.
The chest was going to be empty.
Oh,
So grab
Yeah.
2 gold, everybody.
yay!
Thank you.
Thank you. I did
And
spend 60 gold on a fucking bullet just now.
And I'm going to be honest with you. It's just gonna. Do y'all identify what these are?
No.
Yeah, but maybe we fail. That would be funny.
So here's the
Ashay'd
thing.
be willing to help, but she's
You're
obviously not the best at it.
You're not going to fail. That's why I'm asking. So I'm just
Fair.
like,
Okay.
Are they that
like
low
if you,
items?
not necessarily, but if you say we're gonna identify them, yeah, you can just do that. So I'm just going to identify them for you.
Thank you, honey.
Okay. So there's an armor potency 2. There's a rope that.
Oh, I've been
Wow,
wanting
and
that.
any length of rope? That'd be perfect to hang.
No, rude,
She left. She didn't say it.
That would be
rude.
perfect to
That
hang
was the
from.
joke.
Yeah, like to climb down a cliff. And next time we have one of
Yeah.
those cliff situations.
Ah, fair. We could use that. I think that Eshe bought one of those or had one of those or considered it while we were rebuilding the town. Because that'd be super useful for construction work.
Was that from my wish list or was that from my general list of things?
I have a box that says potential treasure, and I just pulled things from that.
Okay.
Reasonable.
And that potential
I would-
treasure has everything y'all want, and then like random interesting shit I found that I think would be cool.
Love that runestone. She has better armor than me, and
I would
Percival does
also
as
like
well.
that rune.
That you already have that.
I don't have a +2.
You don't have a +2.
No.
I believe this is the first +2.
This is the first +2 anybody has.
Oh. Okay.
I'm open to giving
Yeah,
it to
no.
you or Percival.
So, logically speaking, Nina is probably. Percival, I get it. Nina's got less armor than you. By like 3 points.
Isha, you can't rage anymore.
What? Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Did you mean
Oh.
the effect? Because that was just I forgot to turn off the. That's like super not
Yeah,
important.
the effect.
Yeah, no, it's just Eshe has 28 armor, Nina has 27, and Percival has 30. I'm happy to let Percival have it, but also Nina does.
Nina
rush
does
into
get
fight.
her ass kicked pretty frequently if you think about it.
Yeah, because she wants to be in melee.
Yeah, because she keeps running into melee range.
I
Oh,
mean,
'cause she's a grappler.
melee character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think personally, next person to get it should be Percival. I don't think anyone disagrees, but I think for now, the person whose job it is to get into melee and keep us alive should maybe have it.
That's not unreasonable.
Yeah, that's actually another
I mean-
good. She is the helo, so she needs to be next to y'all. So
Good point. I do also see Percival's point of view. He is the person who is out there in front, supposed to be taking a lot of hits, though people do tend to target the healer.
I get that. He also has a shield that could increase it from 30 to like 32.
Oh, that's true.
Like, Percival's not gonna get. Like, Percy's already got it. Yeah,
like-
also,
here's my thing. Here's my thing. As the
He's
DM.
already an expert.
I agree with all of you on all your points. My thing is, whenever a fight goes off and I roll against to see who I can hit, Percy is so infrequently hit that I actively like. A bad guy rolls, tries to hit, rolls so bad, and I'm like, alright, he's not talking to you anymore. He's gonna go for
He's
someone else.
actively avoiding hitting the tank.
Yeah, yes. They try
Oh.
one time, realize how bad of an idea that is, and just go, alright, I'm gonna talk to someone else.
Hmm.
Understandable.
Yeah.
at the
Yeah.
very least, they're not gonna swing at Percy when they don't have full MAP.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah.
So what's the consensus?
I think you should get it. I can.
I think you.
I think you, but then next would be Percy.
Yeah, I think Percy's probably best next, and then Eshe.
Also, question, because I have eyeballs. Percival, is that Percival or Ragnarok?
I was gonna say like when you called out to him while he was like over there, he was still like scouting the tree lines, and I assume eventually you called over to him. He
That's
turns round to answer you. As soon as he turns round, he like immediately loses balance, falls into the tree line, and there's just the sound of like branches snapping and shit. A
shit.
couple of birds fly out of the tree line, and then he just kind of like climbs out of the forest, just picking branches out of his armor and brushing himself off.
Yeah, Eshe hikes up her skirts and goes over to help Percy out.
You get
it's
halfway
pretty,
there. Ash, you're like halfway through the flick it before Percival is yeeted out of the tree line.
Right.
Hi,
Maka.
hello.
Dive
I think I
Dive
must have tripped or something.
Dive says to you two, you know, he seems so cool until you remember he's 3 feet tall.
Hang on.
That makes him
Percival,
cooler.
are you aware of what you just did with the wings?
He's just like
I think he did it
looks at you,
deliberately.
blinks a few times, and then like looks behind him to see if they're still there.
Yeah, no, they're not. They're not because that last 10
No,
minutes.
they're
it
gone.
would've taken
It's
10
just
minutes
like
to identify.
like looks behind him to see if they're still there. Sort of feels around like no.
So, was Ragnarok in control there?
I could. Huh. I mean, I'm not complaining. That would certainly get me into a lot of places very quickly. But
I'm certainly not complaining either, and I understand that it's not necessarily a simple thing to tell when you're sharing a soul with an elder dragon and all, but
Yeah, it's nice that you two are getting along.
Elder dragon. No, let's not get a hasty here.
well, he's certainly older than any of us.
He's a child.
Hey Tip! Game's going good. Dive dropped the sun on a bunch of shadows twice.
And essentially nut this entire encounter.
It was
immediately.
very funny.
If we're
Yeah.
being,
Turn
it was
one,
immediate.
jag combat.
if we're being true, it was thrice.
That's also true. It was thrice, but there was only one dude left at the end.
I'm not complaining about the wings. I'm just concerned that I keep seemingly getting more and more draconic.
If I may,
I love.
one moment.
I do not voice Ragnarok, but I love the idea in his head is like, because you're a short ass.
You've got tiny ass legs. I need to get somewhere.
Yeah.
Baka walks over. Now, as the group's psychological expert, above his head, fly.
I beg your pardon.
So you just launch him.
Oh,
Isn't
no,
that
the
mean?
launch was earlier when he got you out of the forest.
Oh.
He walks over. He doesn't he looks to your back, pats the back of your suit. It appears to have not ripped your clothing. That's useful.
That would certainly cut down on tailor costs.
Oh,
Or
wow, we never
metalworking.
No matter what.
never
That would
bought a
cut
better
down.
climbing kit.
Oh no, blacksmithing. God no, the amount of work you would have to do to blacksmith a pair of wing holes rather than tailor would definitely be a lot more expensive.
I could do it. He looks at it. It's a little bit easier due to our robotic anatomy. Logically speaking, if you took a ancestry feat, you could just have built-in armor. I think it'd be worse than what you're wearing is the issue. Which is sad, because the android armor is kind of sick. I think it has the comfort trait, though, so you don't have to take it off. Anyway.
I thought about it.
He's looking you over. I should say this. I'm not... Jokes aside, it's not about being a psychological expert. It's about being possessed as well. There's a bit of bleed-through that happens with a situation like ours. You may have noticed even when I was still Maka. No, I am Maka. When I was Hanu. Names are hard. when you're possessed like this, your personality will tend to synchronize, bleed over a bit. For me, the more times that I get walloped, or I think it's whenever I get walloped or whenever I ignore the old man, I tend to bleed a bit of his personality. It's a little bit less obvious now because I tend to act like him anyway, but a bit schmarmier. I'm a bit more of a dickhead. But if I had to guess,
It's still you at the end of the day.
for you, you have a bit different than me, but I think
One, sorry, I won't interrupt too long, but you are more of a dickhead than a literal demon lord. Just thought that was worth noting.
Devil Lord.
My apologies, Devil Lord.
Out of character, it also might be that Percy didn't take his too. For the
No, she put 10 in the party stash.
Oh yeah, that is right. That is wrong math.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think it's fair for Nina to
fine.
get it.
Yeah, I agree. I didn't know you spent 60 gold on that.
She
Okay.
wasted a
Yeah,
bullet on
on
an
an-
enemy with 3 HP.
I don't know if it had 3, but
You wasted it either way.
yeah, kind of.
What I'm thinking, Percival, is your bleed, quote unquote, comes less from disagreement or getting walloped, and more from your personal development. Where I am a Nephilim, again, quote unquote. Well, actually, I suppose if we were to go purely speaking like a scholar, well, Nina and I are Nephilim. He grins at Nina, knowing this will make her mad. Well, we are Nephilim. I would call you a dragonoid, dragonkin, a dragon
Twin
seed,
soul.
something
I
of the
mean-
sort.
He's possessed by a dragon, so I guess
Yeah.
that makes sense.
I mean, well, if nothing else, I would rather it be the abilities than the personality. I don't really.
I
I
think
would prefer if it wasn't the personality of an apocalypse dragon.
I think what you should do is look into finding some form of spirit medium or take up meditation to try and have an inner world communication with the demon in your body.
That's genuinely a good idea.
Otherwise,
Yeah,
look
I'll
for maybe this.
Take that into consideration.
When we head to the Chaos Wastes, maybe there's a dragon cult you can talk to. Oh, hell, we have a dragon cult at home. We have a dragon, at least. Maybe he has some information if we can get him not to try and kill us.
For what it's worth, Percival. However it is that you and Ragnarok are entwined, and with all respect to Ragnarok, I do get along with him. I will do everything in my power to make sure that you stay as yourself, no matter what that takes.
You guys are
Appreciate
saying
that.
things like dragon cult, and the one thing running through Dive's mind, completely separate from you guys, is, damn, kind of miss that lizard that kicked our asses.
I don't. Fuck that thing.
Oh, what were you saying, Smarty?
I appreciate that.
Ashe smiles at Percival and just pats his shoulder.
Also, the person who should get the rope is either me or Nina.
I
Oh, yeah.
say Nina. She's the one who's most likely to tie someone up with it.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah.
Also,
Nina, you can
you
just give it
can
to me if I
fly.
need it. No, the reason I would take it is because I can fly. I can fly up and tie it to something.
Oh, okay. Do you
But
want
you-
this 100 feet of Erin's hair rope?
I'm not sure. Why not? How much does it weigh, actually?
I got
Might
it from
be-
Hal.
Okay.
I
can-
waste 1 light.
Oh, it's a light? Oh, yeah, I can take that.
Okay.
I'll put it in
That's
my
impressive.
I'll put it in my backpack still.
Yeah, here you go.
Oh no, I put it in my sleeve of storage.
Yay.
Mhm.
Did you add it to my character sheet after I added it to my character sheet?
Did you drag it out of my character sheet?
Oh no, I added the any length rope. Never mind. Yeah, sorry. I thought I saw the word A, and I heard Analyth, which to me has an A sound.
Mhm.
So
I get it.
dyslexic a little.
I getcha.
Potions of healing. There's 3 of them. One should
So-
at least one should go to Nina, and I think at least one
No.
should go to Eshe. Do we want to just give it one me, Eshe, Percival?
Sounds good to me.
The reason I was thinking 2 to Maka and 1 to Ashe is that Percival can heal anyone if he's...
Ah, good
That's
point.
a good point, and I often have times when my abilities are next to useless against some enemies, so being able to heal as a backup isn't a bad thought, actually.
And also I
Alright,
can
I'll
make
take my one.
alchemical concoctions.
Yes, I'll take 2.
Dive can
You
also
wanna-
heal,
With magic.
so...
We-
See you later, Cadathril.
See ya.
Okay,
Thank you for showing up.
Keldathrian.
Bye bye.
Bye.
What was I going to say?
Oh, this rope will go great with my Traveler's Any tool.
I have a question, Ashley.
Hmm.
I made holes already, but do you really wish to bury these people on the side of the road?
Well-
No, we shouldn't bury them at all. It sounds cruel, but so far, it doesn't seem like anyone knows that they're out there. If they get discovered, then at least anyone that knows them, like their family, will be involved. It would be worse if we just leave them out here. It'd be worse if we bury them, because if we bury them, then no one's gonna know, and people will go on for ages thinking that they might still be alive when they're just dead
Nina.
and buried.
But if-
Decent point.
Nina.
But if we don't give... Oh, yeah, I could just track them down. I
Oh,
was going
no.
to say, if we don't bury them,
Yes, they could be
they
visible
might...
zombies or come back as revenants.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's actually
Although my
not giving a proper burial is not safe. However, Nina, you're the world's greatest detective. See if they're from Floating Minty.
Oh, I'll just
If
find
they're-
out where they're from.
Yeah, if they're from
Easy.
Floating Minty, we'll just put them in the back of the cart and bring them there.
Mhm.
I heard God
perhaps a bit more
whinge at
tactfully
me.
than that, but
I heard God whinge at me. What's the problem?
I didn't do anything.
Okay, I thought you were upset with my turn of phrase.
No.
So we agree.
I was
It's
gonna-
Floating Minty then.
I was gonna bring up a suggestion, but you kinda came to it on your own. Not quite.
Eshe's alternate idea was search them for identifying information and make sure that, they have grave markers.
I
So-
mean, that's what Nina's doing.
So, here's the thing. Giving them a proper burial, that's a good idea. However, Dive's also right. They get buried here. No one that knows them. It's gonna be an empty, not empty, but a blank grave.
Mhm.
The Floating Mint is like a single hex away. So even if they're not from Floating Mint, you can be like, hey, we found these guys dead on the side of the road from here. Can y'all do something about that?
Mhm.
Instead of leaving them out in the side of the road,
Works for Eshe.
Do we have someone who can send messages to people?
I have dream message.
You
And
could,
That's
we
why
do have a
eventually when I have
contact-
enough money for it. I want to get a wand of sending.
you could dream message someone from Floating Mint to go pick up the bodies.
Well, we could just carry them. We could just put
Yeah.
them in a cart, like
Aren't
That
how
would
we
be a
they-
day
going,
out of our way.
Aren't we
And
heading? Oh, we
going-
specifically
if we-
skipped Floating Mint. Fuck.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
I
it'll
thought
be
we
a
were
day out
going
of our
there.
way.
Um,
in that case, we should.
Um, before we actually go through with that, Hatter, Nina's going to investigate the bodies and try and find out where these people are from.
So.
It's all right if the answer is DM answer here.
So, you use that thing you have.
Oh, did I? If you
No,
want to...
that's what I imagine you're doing. The skill feed that you have that allows you to figure out what people are from. Yeah, biographical eye.
I mean,
That would be perfect.
I don't have to use it, but yeah, if you think
But,
so.
Like the flavor is that you have a brief conversation or social interaction with someone, but like,
I mean, you could always
doing a full-
flavor it as it's biographical
But-
eye, but DC 30 medicine instead of society.
no, I think it's still society, but you are also like being an investigator and a master of medicine. Basically, do a non-invasive autopsy and figure out all the little details that you would get from biographical eye, essentially.
I can't believe all three of them had floating mint passports in their pockets.
And-
Really strange.
And I wouldn't use medicine because while medicine would allow you to find the green thing under their fingernails, which might lead you to where they are.
I mean,
it
I'd get a
wouldn't- it would-
+2 if I did do medicine, so actually I
Well,
would like
so-
to do medicine.
Okay, let me finish, please.
Okay, go ahead.
While medicine would allow you to find a thing, like green stuff under their fingernails, society is what would tell you that thing is from floating mint. So it's
Yeah.
still a society check.
Mhm.
So yes, you have forensic acumen. So it's essentially a non-invasive autopsy. Yes.
Yeah, and
so
my bonus would increase by 1 if I did this.
yeah. So, I understand you wanting to get a bunch of +1s and things like that. It doesn't matter. You passed,
Yeah.
and you did not pass nearly high enough to make it a crit. So, even with a couple of pluses, so
Yeah.
you're fine. But combining your abilities and biographical eye and all your skill stuff, I'm letting you do this with a 34, which is what you rolled. You succeed. You learn the creature's profession and speciality within the profession. You learn the nation or settlement where they normally live. Okay. So. I had who these people were, and I have to give them more detail.
I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry. You've given me. Just give me a moment. So, these people are not merchants. Well, they are and are not merchants. They are merchants, but not in a standard traditional sense.
Mhm.
From what you can tell, at least one of them is a traveling children.
Oh.
A snake oil salesman, except the snake oil is actually useful.
Mostly Barbary, but does do minor surgeries, tooth pulling, things of that nature. But doesn't have any material that you don't already have, doesn't have any material you don't already have or have better of. So, it's not helpful. They're, a low level tooth puller. The other two, they're like merchants, but in the sense that they more sell services than goods.
Yeah.
That being said, you can find the telltale signs of copper poisoning.
Oh.
Though
Which
it is very old copper poisoning. They were copper poisoned a while ago, and it's been running through their system for the last while.
Yeah.
So
So
even if they're
probably
not
from floating mint.
even if they're not from Floating Mint, they have spent a significant amount of time in the last probably couple years in Floating Mint. So even if they're not from there, they've spent a lot of time there. So even if they're not from there, someone might know them.
This is a suggestion that is. Sorry, go on.
Hannah,
Yes.
to get where they normally live. I know they're traveling, but to get where they normally live, do you think the coins they have on them would be relevant? Because people, or
so-
like little bits of details like fashion, the coins they have on
so
them, that kind of stuff.
So, if this was normal Galarian, you'd be right. Coins would be a great way to determine where they're from. However, because the coin system is basically controlled by the church, so it's all homogenized. It's all the same kind of coinage.
They're all ducks pennies.
Essentially, yeah. They're all ducks coinage, and that's why, like, Copper Leaf and Floating Mint are the copper coin making capital of the world, as determined by the church. So essentially, what I'm like, yes, you can find the exact towns that they're from, but
Okay.
I could be like, yeah, they're from Shipton. That doesn't help you. That doesn't help you. Them having spent a long time in Floating Mint helps you.
Yeah. So,
So,
should we just say Nina knows where they normally live, but she tells the party, okay, these people need to go to Floating Mint because they know people there, and also
Sure.
that's the closest settlement. And then Nina's going to write down on little slips of paper, put them in their like breast pockets or something. This person is from here. For whoever from Floating Mint comes and picks them up.
okay. And how are you going to contact someone from Floating Mint?
I'm gonna ask the party. Hey, does anyone know how to contact someone from Floating Mint?
Obviously,
Otherwise, we
I'm.
could send.
Not with any, fast amount of haste. Not with any amount of haste.
No,
This
we
is-
do have that stone that sends to the village
That
back home, but
only sends to the village. Though.
Yeah.
yeah,
My
I
suggestion.
believe we have anybody who knows the message spell over there.
Dive, can you send messages?
I
Oh
can.
yeah, you could totally.
I can send a dream message.
Oh yeah, could you send
But
a
do you
dream
know
message
anyone
to someone we
specific
trust
there?
in Floating Mint?
There's the
It's
local
his
preacher, I
trust.
believe, who we know.
No, that was more other people's. I just like spoke to him once, and he was just like, we kind of like fooled him into getting out of prison. Don't really know many people. Well, actually, no, I know that one person who was working at the mines, who was dying, or not working at the mines, working in the ruins, who was dying of copper poisoning.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
Alternately,
so yes, you do know him. However, he was from the church.
Oh, he went back to the church.
Yeah, probably went back
Probably.
home.
Yeah, they
They
were the excavation team sent by the church, and they sent for
Hmm.
not reinforcements, but they sent for like
assistance.
combat people, combat assistants, and that's what they thought you were, and you weren't. But they work
Uh-huh.
they work for the Luminaris essentially, so they might still be in town. But that was 6 months, 8 months ago,
That was
something
a
like that.
while ago.
That was a while ago. They might not be in town anymore.
I mean,
I don't
if
actually have a thought, but I don't know how well it can be trusted.
tell us anyway.
So we have the tablet that connects us to our town, right?
Mhm.
Who is it that we know in our town that is very fast, or at least is always there when we need them to be there?
I don't think we should ask
Maka.
Canaris.
I was
Yes,
about
that's
to
why
say-
I said, like, if anybody could get something to somewhere fast, it would be
I-
him. But
I
relying
think-
on him to remember what it is
Yeah.
that we want him to know is, yeah.
Yeah, I think just contacting the priest is probably good enough. I mean, if
Speaking-
anyone is supposed to take care of the dead, it's the priest.
Hang on. Speaking of people who can go fast and who we are acquainted with, Mako, would you mind taking a quick flight to Floating Mint and meeting up with us in the next hex?
Sadly, no.
That's what I was gonna say.
I'm not that fast.
It would take him a few days to catch up.
And if I get jumped on the way, you might lose me forever. He
Oh,
feigns, like, putting
I
a
wouldn't
hand on
want
his
that.
forehead, like, oh.
No. Our infinite supply of metal.
How far away can Kinto get from you?
He's way slower than me. Theoretically infinite, but I would lose communication and we would not see him for a week.
And I'm gonna be honest, I'd rather lose Maka than Kinto.
He nods.
do
He nods in
believe
agreement, like,
I-
yes, that's true.
Wow.
The quickest form of communication is Dive's dream message.
Yeah, I think we prepare the bodies and put them in a safe place where the priest will be able to find them, and also where any travelers coming by probably won't try to rob them because we are gonna strip them of anything valuable beforehand. Just because I don't want thieves to go through the bodies and be like, I found something, and then cut
Why
up
not
the body.
bury them? Why not bury them shallowly and leave an obvious marker?
That's
Well, the priest
still
might consider that
leaves
just
the
enough.
stigma of having to unbury a body.
Yes, that's also a fair point, I think.
I mean, relocation of the dead is fine.
Relocation, that's fine, but there's still the stigmatism of
All right.
unburying a body.
You all can sort out the details. I'll begin preparing the bodies to be
We
maintained as
could,
best as possible.
if you still want them to be at least covered, I believe we could pull some of the shrubbery from the forest and at least cover them.
No, that's absolutely something we should do before we leave them.
Mako,
But-
Dive, can you magically create something to cover them?
He holds up a finger, stomps the ground, and a small little sheet of rock pops up. He holds up a second finger. He spits out a ball of metal that is way too small. Third, the wind rustles a little. He shrugs at you like, no. Oh, he holds up his hand.
I've done
He creates
jazz
a
hand.
small, shitty dick.
Yeah, no, I believe
Oh,
I
that
think
is the
we can
funniest
just
spell, isn't it?
suffice with some shrubbery.
Yeah, Eshe is going into lay the bodies respectively down, hidden in the shrub in such a way that they're not easily seen from the road, but can be identified if someone knows where they are.
I guess I will just dream message the priest then.
That seems like the best bet. You
Hey,
might want to do it a couple nights in a row just to be sure.
Yeah.
I think what Maka's gonna do, he does like, I can do something here though. Maka's gonna stomp his foot around where the bodies are and make a small. He's gonna earthbend a little. He's gonna cover up. He's gonna fill the holes he made. He looks around. I love Earth, by the way. This was infinitely useful. He's
Earth
gonna.
is so
It
good.
really is.
He's gonna stomp.
You can
his,
even create war with Earth. Did you know that? Oh no, you know that, of course.
He stomps his foot, and like a little rock pops up from the ground, like a small like headstone shaped, but not fully like rounded at the top, but not a headstone. It's way less clean than that. And he is going to use a finger digging into the rock to carve out a mint leaf
Mm.
and then an arrow
Clever.
to where the bodies are. Look for the mint dive message when you do it. Look for the mint that is within the stone. Or look for the
I'm not gonna say it like that.
something,
but, you know, I get-
mint in rock. Mint ice cream on ice.
I appreciate just how artistic you've become.
I've always been autistic. I was just depressed.
No, that's autistic.
Not too. Also, Hatter, I put a thing in character building whenever you have a chance. You don't have to look at it right this second.
Okay.
Yeah, Dive sends a message to the priest.
And Nina mentioned you can even make wool with rock. She's referring to this.
I was wondering about that.
Rock wool.
I did not know that was. What the fuck is that?
Rock wool, I guess.
Okay, a mineral wool is any fibrous material formed by. Okay, so Maka can just make asbestos.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow, just straight up, huh?
Hey, I know a way that we can beat our enemies next combat. We should just force feed them asbestos.
That'll
It
kill
takes,
them
like,
in
50
years.
Yeah, because then they won't have to fight us anymore, because they don't have to prepare like a last will and testament.
Actually, I could help them with that.
So we're on our way to Capty's realm.
Yeah, I think we've got this more or less sorted.
Right. So, yeah, you message people. The bodies will be taken care of.
Yay.
Someone roll me a survival check.
Not it.
I'd love to. I'm an expert in that. However, I think someone else might
I
also-
almost hit it, and I'm like, I really shouldn't. I'm untrained. I have a +3.
Percival's also an expert. Do you want to do it, Percival?
I mean, I can give it again, sure.
My understanding is that generally speaking, you two take turns on this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You move another day without any interruptions.
Also, Ellen,
Uh,
you should look at the things in character building when you have a chance, because I want your opinions, but again, doing things.
Yeah, I was thinking about when Starfinder comes out, you might want to like grab like a one of the Starfinder vehicles instead.
I was just thinking of easy things we could do, like, now, that would take less than a
Okay,
minute.
yeah, I agree with all of this. I agree with all of this.
Okay. So you I need someone to make me another survival check.
Wait.
Once more, not it.
I could
Oh
do it
yeah.
on trained. Do you want me
I can
to?
do it.
Okay. Well, you just did one.
Yeah, but it's fine.
Okay. Alrighty. And another day goes by without any problems. And you get to... You don't get to Epoch's Approach. Because Epoch's Approach is in this hex.
Yeah, it's the other
But you
side.
do get to the lake. So do you want to go to Epoch's Approach, or do you just want to dive into the lake?
No, I think we're
think
just
we just-
diving into the lake.
Diving
Just
into the lake.
Oh,
However, can you advance time by 3 days? And can we prepare for this day? Because I think Maka has some underwater spells he wants to cast.
Sorry.
Sure.
That is true.
Do you... Okay, so...
I also
y'all-
have some underwater stuff I
Yeah,
want to
so
craft.
y'all prepare for underwater stuff. However, if you remember correctly,
Mhm.
most of it isn't underwater unless you're going to have a random encounter underwater.
But we still need to swim for like half an hour and
So-
then dive for like 10 minutes.
I don't need to prepare a rank 3 water breathing, I just need a rank 2.
Yeah. So like you're correct. Yes. So you can do that. I'll. I'm gonna go use the restroom while y'all figure out any prep that y'all need to do. I'll be right back.
Being a marshal is nice. I don't need to do shit.
Yep. I feel like this is a daft question. What's the likelihood of me needing ghost touch?
Because we're going to the realm of the dead, maybe high, maybe nothing. I would maybe
Good
recommend.
point.
Yeah.
I would
yeah,
maybe
that's what
recommend.
I mean. It's like
vitalizing
what's the
instead
likelihood?
of ghost touch. Because that's an option.
I mean, I have like a selection of things I can go through. I just thought.
Well, that's what I mean by like vitalizing gives an extra 1d6 positive vitality damage, and if you critically hit an undead, they get like stunned or something. That's what I'm like.
Before you all lock
vitalizing.
your shit in, let me just advance time by a day so the buttons can actually work. Because the button didn't work for me. And that's because I had advanced time by an hour. Man, this is taking a while to load. Oh shit.
Did you advance time?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I think my internet went out for a second.
Oh no.
Or my computer lagged.
If you talk about the moment we all went silent, it was just because we all went silent.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, Mooney and Smarty, I know your names. I wasn't thinking about Dive and Percy. What do y'all think about the theoretical card upgrades I put down?
I didn't actually look. Hang on, let me have a look.
Capacity is good.
They all
The
look good to
speed
me.
is good. Speed is great. Especially the problem is there ever any time where we can increase the speed to be equal to our walking? Or
I mean,
more than our walking?
that's what this would be doing.
So
Yeah,
that would be.
So, do we get all of these, or just like a few of these?
So there's a way to make it equal to someone's walking speed, but that would be if it's being dragged. And if we need that big of a vehicle, it usually needs something really big to drag it.
So this is not listed things in Pathfinder. These are upgrades to the vehicle that I thought of. This is all things that would be theoretically added
more
to the card.
speed is always useful.
Also,
Yeah.
The reason I'm like,
I mean-
we could reduce the carry bulk because I look left and right. We're never gonna get to 400.
Yeah.
well, we might.
But like that's where I'm
Probably
like,
throws 10,000. No,
that's like we get
400,000.
I don't think we managed to get to 400
Copper
in the
coins
last
at
one,
us.
and we literally raided a mansion.
Right.
That's why I'm like, if we reduce it to 200 or 300, we could either make it I'm okay if Hatter's like, we can't make it faster, but as long as we can get everybody on it, it'll at least make
Yeah.
like, walking less bad.
Like,
Yeah.
speed is always good. But
Okay.
If we can't
Hell,
have
if we
speed,
can
I
get-
am absolutely okay with having everyone on board.
Okay,
If we
I'm
can
loading
get everyone
in.
on it, and we have multiple people who can drive, we could potentially go 24 hours a day.
Hmm.
The issue is I don't think it's that big. I don't think it's big enough for Maka to sleep.
I can see that.
I was gonna say Maka and dive, but no, it's just me.
Okay, Shit. Anyway, whatever.
I also looked, vehicles that are level 5 having a speed upward of 30 to 40 isn't unreasonable, though it would be way more money, but Hatter theoretically could bump it up to level 6. So
I'm definitely open to paying any amount for it. Well, any amount that I actually have the goal to pay, obviously.
I put the
I'm just-
price there so we can maybe split it a little.
I'm just thinking, should we compare it to something else?
Like what?
That's something that already exists, but then again, we should just, once Starfinder comes out, we should just make it a Starfinder vehicle. Because we were studying the spaceship archives. Hello?
Yes,
Oh, okay,
there's just
good.
not anything to say about that. At least not for me.
The other reason is we're going to be going to level 10 soon, and I've been considering my archetype feat,
Ooh.
and I don't think I care enough about anything from Wizard or Living Vessel, and I've already bought out of Wizard, so I was thinking of getting vehicle mechanic again,
Ooh, fun.
and having the cart be upgraded could be my vehicle again, and make it more customizable than just,
Yeah.
an existing vehicle.
That does sound very fun.
Now, Hatter knows that I sent him something about way bigger than this when I thought about vehicle mechanic, but this is a way tuned down version.
Reasonable.
I
honey.
will figure out things in the future. Just remind me to look into it. Also, might have to wait until Starfinder comes out, because
Yep.
that'd be a good place to also look for ideas.
Well, yeah, well,
That's what Ellen was talking about.
the things I put in character building was literally just, this is the most basic, make our lives easier stuff I could think of. So it's literally something like, if you liked it, I could roll a crafting DC and spend money literally right now, and it would take
To have
less than 5
retroactively
seconds.
done it.
That,
Sorry, what did Zero say?
What?
Two people talking at the same time, and I didn't hear what Zero said.
Sorry, my
and so
mistake.
wasn't-
Oh, okay, sorry. What I was saying was, it's not a full, like, super cool upgrade. It's literally just, I did a couple small updates to what we have, and something that was thrown together quickly so that I could theoretically roll dice, spend money, and have this done in less than 5 seconds.
I feel like this is something of like a week of downtime.
Oh,
to
the
really
thing
work
I'm
on this.
thinking
Yeah,
of
but-
was retroactively from that month we spent in town.
Oh,
And we haven't used the cart since then. So it's not like there'd be any retconning.
Didn't you spend most of that working on Angel's body?
No,
Good
there
point.
was like months we didn't spend on anything.
Yeah, we...
Okay. Sure. Then in that case, okay.
Oh,
Make me a check.
Maka, did you how many underwater breathing things do you have?
Water breathing targets 5 people.
Oh, it does?
Yep.
Okay, then I don't need to make reed masks. I do have funny sea touch elixirs, which gives people swim speeds for 10 minutes.
Hatter, what DC do you want to go with? 24 or higher?
Just make me roll and I'll see how I feel about it.
Can I hero point that?
Can you hero point on a long term?
Technically, no, but that's why I'm asking.
You could
So
use
let's
that
say-
group hero point, maybe.
Here's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say no, but you
Can I
You had-
assist?
hold on.
Okay.
I'm gonna say
Oh my
no, because even an assist at best would only be a +1, plus
Yeah.
2. Here's what I'm gonna say. This took a week. You had a month of downtime. You can just try again.
Fair.
Just remember that this is eating up time
Fair. I
from
was
the
like,
month
oh,
that you
DC,
had.
at least 24. I physically can't fit 3. Fuck.
now.
That's still low, but within the
Nina-
reasonable level.
Nina could assist if Nina would like.
I would love to. I would have spent that month also helping on various things.
Roll me a question check.
Though it probably isn't the only thing I'm helping with.
Ashe is also a semi-competent crafter if you need more help.
So
It doesn't
29.
take that long.
Hmm.
DC wise, the 24 is already including the uncommon +2, by the way.
Yes, but you're also asking for a lot of things.
Fair.
A lot of customed things. Not just like change it into a new vehicle in its own right.
I did also add downsides to it as well. I didn't just...
Yes. So
want to say how fucking mad I am that I rolled my +20 and I got a 3 and a 7.
Sorry.
It's like...
okay, so here's what I'm gonna say. The pay the difference and you get all of that.
Okay.
Except I'm not gonna give you the alternate energy because you
Destroyed the ship.
Didn't you destroy the ship as a form of resource
That's
in
fair.
the yes. However, I will remind you of something as a potential alternative energy source. It's pseudo sentient.
Oh,
I beg your pardon?
the dog skull.
Yeah. The
Oh,
dog skull.
Oh yeah, you're right.
And in fact,
Don't know what the
I
dog
don't think it showed up.
uses for power. I have it. It's in the cart. It's always
it's
in
in
the
the
cart.
cart.
magic.
and in fact, so it's magic. It's in the court. It physically you attach it to the court because one of the things that you could have rolled during the mock fight is the court would come in and just run people over.
Oh, I didn't realize it was a lie. Oh.
Yeah, it's a dog essentially. So it's like it's pseudo sentient. Like it's the same as what a dog would be. However, so it's magically powered.
You've invented a pet dog sled.
Essentially, it's magically powered. So like maybe not like that's the power source, but that is like a autopilot you could put on of some sort. However, also remember that this is the dog skull from the ship that was from Agaza's fleet.
Mm-hmm. So that does
So this is-
complicate matters.
This isn't a Gaza dog.
Yeah, so
When are we getting the wings to attach to the cart to get our Final Fantasy airship?
no, because that's fucked up and evil.
It is a little fucked up and evil.
2, I'm working on the airship. Hatter told me no.
I love the idea though of that. He's just
Look,
attached
that's
God
not
wings
a level
and just
10 thing.
flies.
It's later. I'm doing the
Yeah,
part
that's
now. I'm going to do the airship later. We will have an airship.
Also, we're gonna retcon this in like a week or something when Starfighter comes out.
It's going to be a couple weeks.
Well, when that happens, we'll.
Okay. So I had a funny thing that I've prepared, which I think is funny.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, last thing I'll say. I'm so sorry. Hatter. For the bulk reduction, 200 to 300.
For both the increased capacity of people and the increase in speed, I think it's going to be 200.
Okay, I'm okay with that.
Reasonable to me.
200's still way more than I think we'll ever need, but we'll hit that limit probably, and we're going to be upset. And it will be funny.
Another thing, while we're traveling, can Maka and Nina, like in the evenings, put armor potency onto Nina's armor?
Oh, yes, we can do that.
I
Okay.
think because it's on a runestone, it's literally free.
Yeah, I just no. Well, is it? Let me look up.
Okay, second question, Hatter. This one's less important, but I also forgot about it. Can I also increase the HP and everything because it's going up a couple levels? It's okay to say no.
I'm okay with that.
Okay. I forgot about HP, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Understandable.
I won't increase the collision stuff, though. I think it's funnier if it's still
like
goes that low amount.
part of your request was to make it a level 5 item instead of level 3, and increasing the level increases its health. So
Cool.
you should do that. Yeah.
Thank you.
And also, it's
Thank you, honey.
bash attack.
You're correct, but I don't know if it's changing from 3 to 5 would increase its bash attack. But whatever it would get from increase in level of an item, you get.
Okay. I'll be working.
Oh, actually, it is free to transfer from a runestone.
Yep. Because it's on a runestone is the good part.
Okay.
Okay. So, funnily enough, you do have to swim to the center of the lake. Though due to weird magics, it'll only take you like 30 minutes, as you said, because the fog doesn't come in anymore.
Oh.
You fixed that problem.
I forgot we did that.
I do want.
Oh, I'm sorry. No. Well, first, I'm sorry. You don't go to the center of the lake anymore. You wait till the fog comes in. Because that's the only way to get in.
Oh, yeah, the mirror's not there anymore.
Oh,
Mirror's not there anymore.
So we just have to wait for God to let us in.
Well, yes. Before, it happened like every day. They had a bell for warning of it. They could time it. They happened so frequently and so regular, they were able to time it. They knew before it would come in. That being said, I think it's more irregular now. As it's slowly becoming a normal lake.
Makes sense. But I don't suppose we could cheat by having Maka use wind powers to make it foggy.
So, fun fact, in my opinion, fog is water, not wind.
Well, yeah, but you'd be able to move wind over the water and, like, throw vapor up into the air and make conditions more fog-like.
So, I'm okay with you attempting this, but it wouldn't proc the effect.
That's fair. It's up to Zero whether or not Maka actually tries it. But sorry, were you gonna say something, Mooney?
Yeah, this is magic fog.
Fair enough.
Could Dive make a religion check, maybe?
It's not a
See
bad
if
idea.
she might be able to... Oh, the Talk with Spirits ability.
Yeah, I can do that. What would I ask though?
Hey, when the fog coming?
When is the fog coming?
When
And or is there a way for us to expedite this?
Also,
These
Dive is just
dudes-
gonna do. Dive is just gonna go over to the water, knock on like a rock in the water, go, "Hey, Capty, we're here."
Considering who we are, that might work.
That could work, yeah.
Fuck.
It's okay if you don't want that to work.
No. It explicitly works, actually. Dude, Loa, I've already explained, but I don't know if any of you
knock,
remember.
knock, Uncle. It's your favorite niece.
You
It's your
knock
only
on the
niece.
stone, Captain, and like, you're like, huh? You're like 30 seconds later. nothing
Accepts
seemed to
all
happen,
guests.
and then,
You're announcing
the
yourself
center
in
of the
God's
lake.
domain.
as a reminder, all 12 of the gods must announce themselves before they enter the domain of another.
My
And
name
you're
Because
is
it's their
technically
domain.
part God.
It's their
My
domain.
name- Yeah, so Dive says, "My name is Dive Deep, and I am requesting access into Capty's realm."
You knocked and announced yourselves. It's not formally, but like you announced yourself. And it takes about 30 seconds, and then suddenly a wellspring of fog appears in the center of the lake. And it takes about 30 seconds. No, wait. This entire lake is the size of a hex. It would take a full day to travel from one edge to the other. And it comes from the center of the lake to you in probably 5 minutes. This thing is traveling insanely fast. And notably, that's about how fast it was beforehand. Once it showed up, you did not have time to get out of the water. You just needed to.
Incredible.
You need to be out of the water by the time it happened. So you go
Wait,
through.
do we even need to be in the water?
You do actually have to be in the water, and then you have to fully submerge yourself, and then come up and break the surface of the lake while the fog is over
Okay.
you.
Do
That's what you
people... I have 3 Sea Touch elixirs. Do the 3 people who don't already have a swim speed want a Sea Touch elixir?
Just to be safe, sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Y'all put those on yourselves. I will delete all of mine.
Thank you.
Nina puts on swim fins.
Fair enough.
What they need to make a fraction of my power. Dive says, standing on the water.
Nina also has shit. The armbands and the swim fins don't stack.
They have an outhouse for that.
Damn it.
If you drop that for that 140, I'll get the 150. Sorry. If you drop that, I'll get the rest of it.
Alright.
Cool. Cart's been paid for.
Awesome. Thank you.
It's a good thing that I don't have anything I really want to buy ever, so I just hoard money.
It's same. I mean, there's, stuff that I want, but it's so far out there in price that I don't see myself getting it.
I getcha.
And technically speaking, upgrading the cart is worth the money.
Yeah.
Also, I want you to know, when we're sitting in the water, I'm going to expend my use of water breathing, just because it makes sense. I want you to know the entire time, Maka's sitting there looking at the cart on the shore, like... He didn't even leave it at the shore. He drove it into the water and has it just parked in the middle of the lake where we are.
Amazing.
And it's like, as we're going under, he's staring at it like, I wish I could bring you with me.
Wouldn't you like to visit the land of the dead?
I'm afraid of what it would mean to bring that there, though.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, Sai was able to grab the cart from Apoc's approach, but
Mhm.
when you tried going to the Luminaris, they did just like dump you in the ocean, and you don't know if that was Sai or like you don't
I
know
don't-
what happened there.
I don't blame them for
Um,
that, though.
Maka, you should have Kinto be the 5th target. I have a bottle here.
I mean, I don't have
You
to
don't
be a
need
target
go
at all.
under the water. We just need to be in the water. You could just fucking dip your pinky
Oh,
toe in it.
shit.
and
Dive doesn't have to be a target.
Yeah.
No, you have to fully submerge yourself in the water
Okay.
and then break the surface to be
Yep.
teleported.
Yeah,
But that's
that's
just a moment.
Uh-huh.
And
So you all get into the water, making sure to
Get in the
anything
water.
that might take water damage, you take care of before you go in there because, you know, it is still water. And you emerge. The fog, you break the surface of the water, you can feel that happens, and then you are swept away in a current of something, like almost something pulls you from the water and you can feel yourself, but you're lost in a current of some form of fluid. And you've seen this before, like the entire island of the afterlife seems to be surrounded by an ocean of quintessence. And you are slightly more gently than the first time you were here, because the first time you were here, it was violent. It was wild. Here, it is still rough and turbulent, but it's far more like someone is in control. It's just still during a storm. And then you are a little unceremoniously dumped onto the beach.
That's fair. Eshe sighs and just starts flopping out her dress, and she says, "As much as I like these places, there's only so pleasant the arrival can ever be."
I'm not
I know what you
really
guys
sure we
talking
should
about,
expect a
Dive
warm
says,
welcome in the
gently
realm of the dead.
floating to the surface.
What were you saying, Smarty?
I'm not sure we should be expecting, you know, a warm welcome in the realm of the dead.
You look around, and it's still like this grayscale, like all the color has been drained from the world, except in the far distance, the almost mountain-like castle that like thousands of spires, hundreds of spires that come together to form this almost like mountain-like castle in the center of the island has color. It's before it was almost pitch black, but now it's got edges of gold and white. There is color. It's not just like a black and white screen. It's actual color of black as the light hits it in different ways, and it's a little hard to tell from here. But you are able to begin to travel, and the woods are still these gnarled trees drained of their color, but as you slowly approach the center castle, that massive bridge you first came across that had like 50 feet across, hundreds of feet long, that like crossed over a almost like massive lake in the center of the island that the castle sits on, that had the decorative pieces of like skulls mosaiced into the floor, that showed that you came to the realization that Capti is not the god of snakes, he's the god of all household pets. It's got snake skulls, dog skulls, cat skulls, the skull and bones of any kind of pet you could have in your household is engraved on this walkway. And it is colored. It's colored in blacks and golds and reds and whites. It's beautifully crafted. you don't know how long it would have taken, but with color here, it's brilliant colors. It's almost, if it was a shade or two in a different direction, it would almost be garish.
You know, I already liked the desolate beauty of this place before, but it really is lovely to see it coming back to life, such as it is.
Yeah, all this color really brings out the fish skull's beauty. Thumbs up.
Dive, dear, you know how I am.
And the two massive hands that come out of the lake that hold the bridge aloft, when you first came across them, they were broken and rubble all around. They have been restored to these large hands. There doesn't seem to be any cracks or weathering to them. They seem pretty fine, all things considered, which you don't know how that would have been repaired. You also don't know how long it's been in the afterlife. Time didn't move differently for you while you were here, but you were told it can move differently.
Mm-hmm.
But you travel across the bridge, to the castle, and as you move, the castle seems to get larger, almost like in this dreamlike state, that as you approach it, it gets larger and larger until the opening doorway, which would have been like a normal like drawbridge for a castle, is 50 feet tall and like 20 feet wide. Like, it's massively larger than it should be by the proportions that you were originally approaching it. And nope, wrong one. There we go.
This place really did yearn for you in your absence, Capty.
You've been busy.
Any god of death must be. Except Grotus, he just has to wait around.
And I forgot to put y'all on the map.
I was gonna say we're still on the world map.
No, I forgot to put y'all, like, the tokens on the map that you're supposed to be on, so I gotta... Okay, and then that should be fine.
Grotus is the only god of death that gets away with being lazy.
And as you walk into the once desolate and gray-scaled throne room, you see that the floor has been replaced with this this like pale green and dark tan mosaic colors. The pillars have been replaced. There seems to be freestanding doorway or archways between each of them. There are these oversized, overstuffed lazy boy chairs about. Like, they're so big that's almost comical that they make whoever's sitting in them look like a child. But they look also the most comfortable thing you can ever expect. And you can see that the shattered obsidian mirror-like table seems to have been repaired and replaced. And you can see that although there's, like, people you haven't met before, Capty appears to be in conversation with Sai and Kiki.
Yay!
Which I forgot she has a token.
Yeah,
Maka's gonna walk up and say something immediately before anyone else can.
Fair.
Now,
I
Capty,
was
if you
gonna
have
do
that
that.
poor girl still working as a maid after death, I might need to kill you. He says with a
Dang.
smile, like he's joking, but he's like also like a little bit like, I swear to God.
It's a bit, you know.
Wrong one.
Eshe does laugh at that, and just she won't say anything for now. She just
Wrong one.
curtsies.
I swear.
She just curtsies for Saya and Saya, Capty, and Kiki.
It's a pleasure to see you all again.
It really is.
I hope we're not
Death has been treating
intruding.
you well.
There you are.
Is that one a 6 token? The weird ghosty one, was that one a 6 one?
I believe so.
Okay, 6 does good ghosts.
Yes. Turn that off.
So okay.
There you go.
It was. I was looking at Sai like, is Hatter put like a thing behind Sai so he can pull the skeleton away and be like, lol him out, he's a token now.
Why is Dive behind Kiki?
I think that's a tactic.
Because they're glomping.
Yeah, that's exactly what that's exactly what I did.
It just dive
Now-
tackles.
How ghosty is she still? Does Dive do that and then go flying through her?
No, she seemed
What's her level of
incredibly
corporeal?
solid. She seems incredibly solid.
This is why I
Kiki,
recommended
gets tackled.
normalizing.
I'm gonna roll a d20 to see how well Kiki stands up. She stumbles but doesn't go flying. She stumbles and probably falls on her ass. Notably, the last time you saw Sai, they were just a skeleton with a hood. But now they have this like greenery growing around them with these blooming flowers on them.
You're all looking absolutely lovely. You probably Captain, you probably already heard me say this from outside, but I had no idea how much this place yearned for you in your absence.
Just as fast as Maka said the first thing, Nina walked up to Sai, shook hand, and shook hand with Capty.
Sai kind of awkwardly shakes your hand, and then when you stop, they put their hands together and like kind of slightly bow to you. Capty firmly shakes your hand with a smile.
Good to see you. It seems Kiki's busy, so...
That's a word for it.
Yeah. Kiki is occupied.
Okay.
Good to
Maka's
see ya.
eyes
Hi,
drift
hi.
Over.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Let the
Okay.
DM DM.
Yeah, let me do things.
Okay.
Everything's happening at once.
Sorry, we're all just happy to be
Um,
here.
Yes.
Which is not something someone would normally say in the land of the dead.
I apologize. I keep trying to get Capty's voice, and it's really hard for me for some reason. I don't know why.
It's okay, honey.
Take your
Take as
time.
much time as you need.
But then everyone's like saying shit to Capty, doing other things, walking off, doing other
Sorry.
stuff, and I'm trying to get Capty to say shit to people.
Okay. Okay, I'll
But
go back.
I need a moment. Talk amongst yourselves for a
Okay.
moment.
Look, I had to be snide as soon as I walked in here.
Well, naturally, that's just what Maka do.
That's just a Maka do. That's Maka way of saying hello.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very quickly and very firmly being polite.
Yeah, you want to get out of here,
Fair
it
enough.
seems?
No.
I mean, to be fair, most living people are not interested in spending a lot of time here. Ashley's a weirdo.
No,
I
it's
am-
the fact that we are literally dying the longer we stay here. Remember?
The
Good point, I'd
obsidian
forgotten
table
that.
in the middle just looks like Hadapody's phone on the battle map.
I mean, that's how I would do it if I were doing this in real life.
Fair.
It's just Nina has plans.
Yeah, was it say you collecting fucking tissue samples over there? You walking up and with
No.
this knife in your palm, scraping some bone and fur?
Funny
No.
as that would be.
What would I need those for?
I don't fucking know. I just saw you
Okay.
run up to them and start shaking their hand. I was like, I don't fucking trust that.
I'm being nice.
Oh, sorry, you being nice makes me think of an evil scientist trying to collect cloning data.
Nina's literally nice.
Conversations I can see in character.
I'm happy to hit a big extra doubt on that.
I'm literally
She's
nice.
literally nice.
I'm literally nice. Oh no.
I'm
You're my
liberty
sister.
nice, said the person that was poisoning someone for several months.
Now in fairness,
Okay.
he deserved it.
But that was an evil guy, and we all agreed that she should have actually poisoned him, and the problem was that she didn't tell the party about it.
Okay.
I don't know that Eshe agreed with that, but
Okay, so when Maka comes in, he replies with, "I wouldn't think of it." And then, Eshe says how badly his realm missed him, and he's, I missed it too.
I believe you.
It's a lot of work though.
I also believe you about that.
You have
And
been
then-
quite busy.
And he looks over at Sai, kind of like a very apologetic look. Shakes hands with Nina, very firm but gentle handshake. Kiki, how does Kiki respond to being tackled?
To be fair, she's being tackled by Dive, which is the best of our party members to be tackled by.
Yes.
Actually, that's a fair point. I think a 13 is enough to not fall over. Dive does way less than 4 grapes.
No, you're right. You're right. You're right. You slam in.
She'd probably still stumble, but
Dive, you slam into Kiki. She's fully corporeal. She's not a ghost here. And she is very soft, mostly due to the fabric of her clothing. She's wearing a lot of layers. She's still kind of wearing the maid outfit.
Shit. Okay.
it may just be one of those things where it's hard to dress differently than what you died in sometimes.
A lot of people
Any
die
different, like,
naked.
colors or anything?
Hold on. What was that, Dave?
Different colors or anything?
No, not really.
I see.
Mooney asks, opening Clip Studio Paint.
Opening?
Oh, okay.
Has opened. If anything
You just need
has
to
changed,
not make her thing transparent.
if anything,
So on.
hold on. If anything has changed, it is that she looks more comfortable with
Good.
with her self.
Good.
She's not
She's not
as
wearing
straight.
terrible shoes.
She's not wearing. Oh no, she's actually barefoot. She's barefoot.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
you
awesome.
wouldn't know that until she moves around, but she's barefoot. She's also, though still like politely standing, she's not as straight. She doesn't have a it doesn't look like she has a metal rod attached to her back.
Mhm.
She's still polite, and she still has the air of like pseudo professionalism about her, but it's also clear that she is comfortable here. In a way that she's not really. She is comfortable, and she's not fully comfortable with being comfortable.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
But she is extremely not in the shit anymore.
Uh,
I like.
Nina sees she seems occupied. Nina's
Oh.
going to move on.
There is one thing.
Yeah.
Dive, you did great. There was one other thing. While she doesn't have wings, in the right light, when she moves, it almost looks like the barest whisper of wings around her. Like you know how like when someone takes a photo with a really old camera and there's like a phantom movement because someone moved. It almost looks like that, but
Lovely.
wings. And they're like, but they're almost still. Like they don't move with her all that well. Like you would expect wings to actually move on a person. They almost seem stiff. They seem almost fake in the stillness that they have. And yes, Nina, you come over here, and you see someone, and the moment you see them, they're like, they take like a half step back. They like look over to where you came from and take a half step back.
Nina, this is nice to see you. Hope you're enjoying your food. And then she walks directly over to this guy. And she holds out her hand for a handshake.
He's awkwardly holding. You know that like I'm at a party and I don't know anybody, so I'm just gonna stand in the corner holding.
Stand in the corner holding a drink.
Holding a drink that I'm not drinking. That's what he's doing. And you come over and he's like, "Hello, Nina."
Hello, Canaris. Nina says quietly, sensing that he doesn't want to be seen or heard much.
I've been wondering about that.
I've already
It's
seen.
nice to... Oh, you did?
Yeah, I saw it the second I came. Like, Dive looked in, saw the fucking spaceman, and went,
Oh, hey, that's pretty cool. Kiki!
Saw Dad and went, "Kiki." Dad, you can have a hug anytime.
Mhm.
It's good to you too. What you doing here?
Oh, we've come to resurrect / reunite.
Ah,
You get a
Yes,
pig
the West of
slash
Low.
kill.
I know. Yes, I know. I've been told. Okay.
So
We're here to. Eshe is not part of this conversation, but we're here to kick half of your siblings' ass.
So that's a whole ordeal. I'm glad to see you. You're one of my favorite guys.
Good to know.
Nina gives him a pat on the shoulder, and then heads around the back of this pillow.
Zooming in for the camera so we can all see the new token.
Well, I mean,
Ooh, diver. Oh, I can make it big, probably. Yeah.
yeah, just
Yeah.
change the eye
Quickly
colors
turning off
and
a couple layers.
made the eyes gold, which matches Canaris's. Nice touch. I didn't see that coming. And you made her ears longer.
Aw,
Yeah.
Yay.
That might be just zooming in the photo. I don't know.
no, it is longer specifically.
Yeah, I specifically called it out to me
Oh.
because her ears were docked to look like an elf.
Oh,
Mhm.
hate that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. She went through it. Notably, while her ears are now longer, the edges of those ears have the same, and you can almost see the line too, where it has that same like weird someone moved while taking a long photo. You can still tell their ears, and they still like move normally because she knows what ears are like. But it's clear that like there's something. This has been given to her in the afterlife.
It is not her body as it was, but as it should have been.
Yeah.
Kiki, come on, I have to show you someone.
Okay.
How have you
Nina
been? Oh,
walks up behind and is like going to hold out her hand to shake with Kiki.
yeah, you remember Nina.
I'm not sure who taught her that. I don't know quite what she's doing.
Puts her hand out very not cautiously, but she's not used to handshakes, and she gently shakes your hand.
Good to see you again.
Dive squints a bit, just like, Nina doesn't usually do this. She's plotting something. I don't like it.
What the fuck is this, everyone? Actually, I heard you.
Yes,
Also,
I said it out loud.
What the fuck is it? That's
You're doing something different. You're doing something different, which is
Yeah, you're doing something different than you usually do.
not necessarily cause for concern, but cause for what are you up to?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cause for curiosity.
It's like
Like, if you want to sense motive on Nina, feel free. But Nina's like genuinely happy to see Kiri again.
Yeah, Kiki.
Eshe's just assuming that Nina's taken some of her rants about showing respect in the House of the Dead in a weird way.
It's not weird to say hi and shake hands with people.
It's
Also,
not,
I
no,
will
but it is when
say-
it's the first time you've done it in however long.
Also, I will say, changing the subject slightly, Hannah called me out for making Kiki's eyes the same colors as Capti's. Complete fucking accident. I did not do
It's
that
just a
intentionally.
coincidence.
It's just a coincidence.
Her eyes used to be blue, and now they're yellow.
Hmm.
And I wouldn't have called it being Capty's eyes, except Capty's right there, and he also has yellow eyes.
It's for everyone's eyes turn yellow when they become a ghost.
Also, what are you all saying Nina doesn't do this all the time? I don't describe every time Nina's being nice, but Nina's being nice all the time. She shakes hands a lot.
So, Ellen,
Exactly. You never described shaking hands.
And
with
I
people
sense
before.
motive on Ellen.
So Ellen, the issue isn't
Yes.
that Nina's being nice. It's how fervent you are about it.
Yeah.
In the opening about I go up and shake their hand. It's like you're not doing anything wrong, but you're also like describing it very pointedly, as if there's something going on behind the curtain.
You're being very obvious about being nice.
Okay.
It's not our fault you've taught us to be skeptical.
Ellen, I want you to know. I want you to know that
Yeah.
I fully enjoy that you've gone up to these people and been like, it does feel weirdly polite, but I do like that you have come up and been very polite to these people, and I would like to see it more in the future.
Yeah, don't get me
Thank you.
wrong. I do like that Nina's doing it. It's just
it is good. It's just it caught us off guard is all.
Mhm.
Also, Nina's only shaking hands with Kiki because she is not someone who normally appreciates being touched that much. And Dive might be overwhelming her already, so Nina's not gonna be like, "Oh, I'm gonna hug you also."
I want to make a point. Is that it's weird to me, not because that you're shaking the hands, but usually when you're describing a thing in like you make a point of doing a thing, it's because in like 30 minutes you'll go, "Hey, remember when I did that?
Yeah.
Here's my plan."
Yeah.
Because Nina is very good at having a plan and doing that plan. And so, like, you being like, I'm shaking everyone's hand. I was waiting for like in 5 minutes to be like, by the way, I coated my hand in like an invisible light, invisible like thing that'll like glow under specific light or something like that. So but like, I believe you that you just. It's something like that. I legit believe you that you're just being polite, but usually when you're pointing doing a thing, it's because you have a plan.
If anyone has the hidden daggers, scraping bones and scissor clipping hairs from C and Capty, it would be Escher. Because Escher's the thaumaturge. She has all that bullshit. She would have Capty hairs.
I mean,
That's
yeah,
fair.
but she can just pick those up. Capty's a dog, he'll shed everywhere.
No, Capty's a very well-kept dog who sheds only in his bedroom during
He's
the
a
morning
very
when he
well-kept
brushes
dog,
himself.
yes, but he's still a dog. He still sheds.
Now,
Yeah.
I can
I-
see it
I was-
mostly in his bedroom, though.
that's fair, Ellen. However, it is not fair, I don't think, to say only Eshe would do that. I still think you'd do that.
If
Yeah.
Nina had a plan,
would, yeah.
she might do that as well. Anyway, Dive is showing Kiki
if
to someone.
If Kiki is okay with it to be led away,
So,
Yeah, Nina's
shakes,
not gonna hold her.
So, like, shakes Nina's hand, kind of like awkwardly. Sees that Dive is continuing to walk. She like very politely bows to you in a more like that is what she's more
Nina
comfortable
bows
in
back.
doing. And then follows Dive.
Yeah.
Dive goes in around here.
You come around the thing, so his back's to you. He's not paying attention.
Jump in.
God, man, I have so many things I could do. Such a world of possibilities. She just goes, Dad! She just goes,
Don't think I didn't see you back here.
I think he flinches, and the liquid in his cup flies up and into his like cosmic galaxy face and gets sucked up into the void.
I was expecting it to just start orbiting him.
It got too close.
He jumps, the liquid comes out of the cup, and before it can hit the floor, it goes back into the cup.
He turns to look at you. Goes, hello, hello.
Hi, this is Kiki. She's a friend. We help.
She bows very before it was like a very gentle bow. This is a very like deep bow.
This is not a god she has met.
Yeah, he's a god, and she recognizes that. And so she bows very deeply to him, and he like looks at her, just kind of like does the slow nod of like, okay, and then looks at you and goes, friend?
Kiki, this is my father, Canaris.
She looks at you, looks back at him. There's for a brief second, an impolite squint, and then she's back to normal, and he just nods his head, and then she like, the look of like, not surprise, but like she like leans into you and goes, so you were telling the truth?
Yeah.
I'd be surprised too.
I assumed.
Thought I made that pretty obvious.
Well, yeah, you said it. So she's not like, the surprise isn't that the surprised look wasn't like, my dad. She was more surprised that like, fuck, that was real. Like, not just like, I'm a child of Canaris. I worship him and I'm part of the church. No, straight up a child of Canaris.
I am a child.
Of Canaris. And she's like, what the fuck?
Canaris is my dad.
Yeah, and he's like, yeah, yeah.
How have you been? What's up? What are you doing here?
I was told to come here.
Oh.
He like looks uncomfortable. He looks down at his foot. He looks back up and goes, how's the quest going?
It's going pretty well. We are actually here because of it. We are going to meet Adoris. Adoris?
Incorrect.
What was his name again, out of character?
Abrera?
Abrera. We're gonna meet Abrera. And we are going to refuse Abrera and Mira's souls together.
Reuniting two halves of siblings.
He nods in a like understanding way. He doesn't seem surprised. You think he might have been told the plan.
Mhm.
For a given value of plan.
Yes.
For a given value of dog.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah. So, the first part was a success.
I see.
We're coming here to do. the
Yeah,
second
I'm
part.
glad to see that you're here. It's always nice to see you. How have you been doing? How's everything?
I do hope we're not intruding on the important time.
He says,
Dive
I've-
moves so she is back on screen.
shifts to look at you. I'm doing well. I he like looks like out of the corner of his eye. Like he has to move his head to do it. But he looks out of the corner of his eye at Capty, who you're pretty sure is like though having a conversation with Nina and Percy, is keeping an eye on this particular interaction. You can't tell, you can't see that he's doing it, but you're pretty sure he is. And Capty's like turns to look at you and goes, and he very awkwardly like puts his arms out to hug you.
Aww.
Dive, who is usually like her usual little shit self, like he, is like genuinely like,
What? Oh.
she's just like very genuinely takes the hug and is very happy.
I have been told I need to show my affection more.
Oh.
He's learning.
Aw.
You're going to do great things, kid.
It's true.
And I have you to thank for that. At least in part. I won't give you all the credit.
She like winks.
Good, I don't want that. That's too much responsibility.
So how's Angel been doing?
Oh, she's been taking charge of a lot of stuff. Like, now that the conversation is not on like him, he's like, "Oh yeah, she's been taking charge of a lot of stuff." Nothing has really happened in town of any significant proportion. No, you've only been gone for like not even a full month, I don't think.
Just a
So, like,
couple weeks so far.
Yeah, so like a quote random event hasn't even had the chance of happening yet, but he's just like, yeah, he's just been taking charge pretty easily. Everyone's kind of filling the roles as needed.
Good.
I've been instructed that I need to teach a class.
Oh.
I don't know what I'm going to teach yet. I don't want to do
I
it.
forgot, is that the thing we made him do?
No.
Okay.
You can always teach art. Your art is amazing.
I think that was the intention. I don't know what I would teach.
Well, how do you go about drawing a picture? How do you go about doing art?
I have been told that I enter a fugue state and do so for days on end, and it's not healthy.
Oh, yeah, that's true. How about you teach people?
She like thinks.
Hmm.
Can I just
I'll figure
say,
something out.
Sorry, go on,
Yeah.
Zero.
Yes, sir.
I saw Canaris here, and my brain went on immediate haywire, like, why is Canaris here? And my first thought was, oh, well, theoretically speaking, the time in the realm of the dead's weird. So theoretically, after we deal with Mira, or Amira, Capti and Canaris could send us somewhere else in the world, like a week back, so that while we're dealing with Mira, we could also be doing so. And then seconds later, went, no, Capti's just trying to be a therapist again.
Yeah.
Like, I was doing, like, timeline management in my head, and it clicked, like, no, stop it. This isn't Homestuck.
Sorry, what was home? What was what now?
I was trying to be like, I wonder if we can use, like, time-based shenanigans to go, if we're on the other side of the world, it doesn't matter if there are two versions of us doing two different things, but to save
So
time...
could Canaris send us back away?
This isn't Homestuck.
No.
Yeah.
Yes, they will-
Alright. But you're 100% correct. You've been told multiple times that Capti was, like, the thing that held the family together. He was the family therapist, and then clerics of Capti are even known as therapists on some level, and he's trying to help Canaris deal with...
Speaking of trying to help Canaris, can Eshe butt in on the conversation a little bit? It's okay to say no.
Sure, if you want to.
Well, you should move yourself
Okay.
on the map first.
I mean,
but-
The
Fair.
I also
conversation.
think that if Kiki has anything to say, then Kiki should be able to say it.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
If you're okay with Eshe having heard a little bit, without me having moved her closer already. But
Makes sense.
if you're alright with it, Eshe will say, at the risk of suggesting something almost offensively obvious, have you considered teaching history?
I was thinking that, but I don't think that's a very good idea considering what the history was.
Fair, but I don't even remember what I had for breakfast this morning.
That is also
That's a
true.
fair point. It's less...
You hear, both from across the room, like, speaking from across the room, but as if he's, like, next to you. He didn't. Oh, sorry. Not he didn't, it's... He didn't?
Nothing.
Oh,
Eshe will say, I was less thinking, this may not be how your powers work, but I was less thinking, speaking from memory, and more thinking, taking a look back.
Hmm.
And this way, you could have specific plans for specific lessons, so that you'll be forced to be preparing and executing in an orderly, timely fashion, not going too fast, not going too slow, and interrupting your various fugue states enough for you to at least get someone to shove breakfast into you. But absolutely understandable if that's not anything you're interested in. Or not how your abilities work.
I
You
think
you
that
can't...
I trust you completely, and you'll do something amazing.
Thanks, kiddo. He makes a fist as if he's gonna, like, gently, like, pop you on the shoulder, and he makes the motion to, but he stops, like... No. He just puts the hand down.
That laugh was in character, and then Eshe did in character try to conceal it as coughing.
Canaris gets a
You-
ping
you
from
know.
the message cantrip. Trying too hard.
Yeah, you don't have to break out the kiddos. I'm not.
she was gonna say, "I'm not 3," but thinking about it, she's less than that. She hasn't even been around a year yet.
Maka, you hear a voice reply, and it's Canaris' voice, but it's got an echo on it as if it is echoing through the ages of existence, and it goes, I know.
Poor Canaris.
Maka just smiles because he's like, in his head, he's like, that could have gone way worse. I could have got smoked for that.
you disappear, float through all of space for 1,000 years, and then plop back into this throne room. That exact moment. He couldn't actually. He's not allowed to. This is Capti's domain. He can't do that shit.
That would be very funny. Not for
I'm
Maka,
glad you
but for
like it.
us.
Anyway,
Wow,
I'm
you
glad,
think?
glad that you're here. If there's any time that you wanna like hang out or anything, or just talk, I'm here. At least the
I
a little bit that I'm
would
gonna be here for.
like that. You have a quest to do, though.
Yes.
Time. I hope you don't mind, but when they come back, I don't want to be here.
No problem. Hopefully, I will talk to them, and they'll be not completely awful.
Good luck with that.
We can only hope.
Even Capty couldn't do that, but you've done the impossible before.
Yeah, you're forgetting who I am.
Oh, I'm not. Who could?
Aw.
Because
She
you know I am,
gives
that would be
Canaris
very hard.
another like hug, and she like goes back over.
He hugs you back, and as you pull away, there is a moment of like he's gonna do another thing, and there's a brief moment where he's like, "No, that's too far." But then he like, "No, I think this is just right," and he puts his hand on top of your head and musses your hair.
Oh, she like leaves and then goes back. Oh, have I shown you my dog?
He squints because neither him nor I remember if you did, and I think
Have I
if you
shown you
did,
my
he
dog?
forgot
Yes.
about it.
Yes.
Yes,
Have I
okay,
shown you my
so-
dog? Yes, you've been
however,
holding it this
he
whole
forgot
time.
about it. He forgot about it because I forgot about it. So he's like, I want to say yes, but I don't remember.
Dive doesn't remember as well, so she does the fingers in mouth silent
Good news.
whistle, and she in like a moment is just behind Canaris.
But Moment isn't behind Kanaz. You do this, and Moment doesn't show.
Oh. Right,
Uh,
time shenanigans.
This conversation that's happening over here, Sai leans over to Capty and whispers something. And then looks up like a little confused. Sai is like, we have a guest at the we have a guest at the door. And he like looks up confused. And they can't come sorry, hold on.
You
For the life.
Quietly.
They say, we have a guest at the door? And Capty looks up confused and says, and they can't come in? And like looks over at the giant fucking doorway. And if anyone looks, just sitting like directly in the middle of the doorway but not crossing the threshold is Moment.
Right at the door, whining like a dog trying to get inside, thinking it's a glass door, not realizing no door there.
Nah, bro, that thing is not allowed in here. That's a
There's a
pest.
guest at the
Capty's
door,
house.
and they can't get in. Well, they don't have hands to turn the handle.
What handle?
No, it's an open doorway.
Exactly.
Yeah. Capty like leans over and just like motions for it to come. And then it trots in. And like it goes behind
Good
a
dog.
pillar. It goes behind a pillar, like right next to the doorway, and then like,
Is Moment a god? Does Moment have to announce its presence?
Moment is not a god, but Moment does have to pronounce its presence.
No,
So-
Moment's a dog. That's God backwards.
So, it is another god entering another's domain has to announce their presence, but anything of that god would have to announce themselves with presence. And the more powerful they are, the more important that is. So like, a god has to abide by that rule, like almost certainly. A herald of that god would probably have to abide by that rule.
Yeah.
And then, like, you know, a cleric would probably have to also abide by that rule, but, like, less powerfully, you know what I mean? Like,
Makes
a cleric
sense.
not doing it is like, shame on you, you should have done it. A herald been like, oh no,
give yourself a few lashes.
you should have fucking done it, you're gonna get a punishment. And a god not doing it is like,
You
whoa,
should
hold
know
on.
better.
A god not doing it is like, whoa, we might have a civil war over this. That's not cool.
And also, gods might be, for all I know, gods might be physically incapable of not doing it.
Yes, however, you do note that because the 12 are no longer actually gods, they can technically get away with not doing it. And you've seen one not do it before, to Capti, actually. But Capti didn't say anything about it.
Capti would be nice about it, other gods would be pissed.
Probably, yeah.
And Capti might still be pissed, he just probably wouldn't do anything about it.
Maka,
Yeah.
like,
Moment he's sitting at the threshold, whining and pouring, waiting to be let in.
Maka, who's
so-
at the table, like, leans back, looking over at Captain. We found that dog in your realm. He was, like, from here. Fucked up.
From here.
I understand that you found him here, but he's not mine. He's not part of my domain.
I do want to go
Notably-
back in time a little bit. Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
go ahead.
notably, you did find him here. You found him here when Capti wasn't here.
Yeah.
Yeah. You found it here when Dive, when he was menacing Dive. I was like, I'm gonna pet that dog.
As far as
Oh.
Capti knows, he's not from here.
I want to know.
Cap.
Oh,
Yes.
he could be here without necessarily being one of Capti's.
Ellen
What's the Nina
saying
who-
we go back in time and just the idea. She says that moment pounces on Nina from off screen.
Moment sits down, does the whole tongue licking, unblinking eye thing that he does, and Capti's like, "That's a hound of Tindalos." Kanaos is like, "That's a hound of Tindalos. You should be careful. Why is that following you around? That's really dangerous." And then like, kind of pets it, and Moment just lets it happen. Like, it's not Moment. Whenever someone pets Moment, he's never like, "Oh yes, pets." But he just like lets it happen, and it seems weird because he's never like, "No, don't pet me," and he's also never like, "Yes, pets." He's just like sits there,
This
which
is
is almost
occurring.
more awkward. Yeah, this is occurring. This is happening to me now, and it's almost weirder that he doesn't have any reaction to being pet. But Capti, Konos pets him a little bit. But if we rewind time a little bit to the start of that conversation, and we move over, Capti is talking with you lot.
Yeah, Nina walked up back. I think Percival was here. Maybe he was chatting. As she came in a little bit later, Nina walked up and asked Capti, "So you're not still mad about the throne thing, huh?"
I wasn't mad to begin with.
Okay. I'm still not allowed to sit in it.
That was never the problem.
That's fair.
The vast majority of thrones are made with
Notably-
a specific derriere in mind.
Notably, you could sit in it. You probably shouldn't have, but you could sit in it. You couldn't take it. You tried to take
Yeah.
it.
I did try to take it.
And from here, it looks like a throne. But when you walked up the steps, the closer you got to it, the smaller it became until it was just like a normal, like, wooden armchair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was stone.
It might have been stone, but it was a very simple chair. And when you tried taking it, and no,
It didn't.
it didn't.
Okay, well that's good.
I'm not sure if y'all
Hey,
heard
uh,
that, but that was in response to a message I just received.
How are the repairs to your realm going? I really can't imagine how busy you must be.
Extensive. Most of my... He looked forward. I'm looking forward.
It's okay, take your time, hon.
Vassals have left me.
Unfortunate, but
Sai.
it makes sense.
Looks over at Sai. He puts a hand on Sai's shoulder. Loyal to the end.
Mhm.
But it seems I
Loyal
might have a new
after
one.
the end.
Yeah. He looks over at Kiki.
Eshe smiles at both Sai and Kiki,
As long
and
as she's okay with it.
What does vassals mean?
Help.
No, that's not
A
what
person who-
vassals means.
a person who held land from a feudal lord, or a subordinate or a dependent.
Yes, a person in a feudal system who owes loyalty and service to a lord.
Hmm.
And if you recall, Sai kept calling... Actually, never used Capti's name. Always called them Master, or one of his many titles. But you were also told by Sai that when Capti was around, he had a whole, like... a huge group of people, retinue that helped him run the afterlife. There was
And
people
now he
like
just
doing.
has Sai.
There was people taking records, getting helping people around. Because this wasn't just the afterlife. This was a helping people through the trauma of their lives, the change that they forged in life. He helped people through, and he can't do that all by himself. So he had this essentially a small army worth of people that were helping all of the dead. And over the time that he was gone, they all slowly kind of went away. Either well, I'm out of a job. Bye. Immediately.
It sucks, but
wanna,
Eshe doesn't blame him.
I didn't want to fucking work for this guy anyway, and then left. And the others were like, he's been gone for 50 years. At some point, we gotta call it, and left.
They straight up pull a Neil Gaiman Sandman.
Yes, exactly.
acting
Yes.
like Fiddler on the Green.
Yes, that's exactly what I took the inspiration from. Yes. So, now that word has spread, word of Capti will start to spread, and maybe some of those people will come back. But for now, he only has Sai, and maybe Kiki, as he is saying. And he says, she likes to serve, and we need to wean her off of that. She needs to be doing something. And
I can understand that.
there's a lot to be done.
If there's anything that would be helpful, or any way to bring you new members of your retinue besides the obvious method through which people come to work here, I'll help as best I can outside of my duties of trying to make sure everyone doesn't become a guest.
Actually, I think it's.
Well, everyone is welcome, as always. Speaking of, you'll be protected here. Now that I'm back into my realm, you'll be safe. Yeah. From the effects of the afterlife. But
I appreciate it. Thank you.
That leads to where Abreha is. But perhaps we shall wait for that. Or would you prefer now?
Actually, oh, sorry. Well, one moment. Nina, what was it?
I was just
Ellen?
saying, don't speak to. Um, d- carelessly in front of the dead, who might interpret your offer of help in a casual manner as an offer of something else.
I'm not sure quite what you're alluding to. I'm not going back to my old job.
Rules.
Fair worry. But I am no devil, no fae.
I understand.
That is the sort of trap I'd walk into, though. So I appreciate you
it's
keeping an eye
not-
out for me.
Yeah, it's not too big of a deal. Of course, Capty, you understand what she's saying, but you know, I'm sure some of the vassals back in the day might have misinterpreted a thing like that.
Ashe sighs and shrugs, and she says, I do appreciate
But you'd
you
know
keeping an
better
eye out.
than me. I'm just repeating what I've been told.
I will not pretend that some of those that have worked for me do so as a form of empathy training.
Due to a deficit in life.
Yes. It happens frequently. But that doesn't usually happen.
Well,
Yeah, but also because she's been dead like twice before.
Right.
who's been what? Huh? Oh,
You-
right.
You've been dead like twice before.
Only once, I think, but fair point.
Well, only
Okay, but
once
I've been dead once
literal.
before, but
Technically
I was-
speaking, we have all died upward of at least, if I remember right, at least 30 times.
Yeah,
We
including
did try
the
and fight a
simulation,
gauntlet a
yes.
lot in the simulation.
that's true.
I have been told, looked over at Sai, that all of you, bar one, have reincarnated.
Yes,
Yes.
I'm the only one who was brought through official channels, but yes.
Oh,
Reincarnated are paladin, demon, dragon, and then there's dive.
Devil, not
And
demon,
Devil,
difference.
right? Sorry.
We both keep getting that wrong.
and little child.
That really was a shock to me to find out.
Yeah.
But
So
for
I-
the record, sorry, go on.
Any chance that any records of them all have cropped up in the meantime? Now that you've gotten the house a little more under control, I know a lot of people slipped through the cracks, and Capty wasn't here.
No. It would seem your souls were taken immediately to be reused.
Okay.
They
Good
might
to
have
know.
they might have waited a while, but they were taken immediately.
Yeah.
We didn't spend any time wandering around.
No.
Hmm.
And
Good to
a
know.
new soul.
Yeah, she's
She's
a
very
handful,
new.
isn't she?
Sorry, what was that, Nina?
She's a handful, isn't she?
No more than.
Anyway, this is my
anyone else.
dog.
Yeah, that scene of like him like leaning over, letting moment in. She's no more a handful than. No, he like shakes his head. She's not that much of a handful. You've met my half sister.
Have we?
He was
That's
half the
why
problem.
we're here now. We are going to go
Yes.
meet the other half.
Yes.
Well, don't tell Dive that. She'd be offended.
Ashe, for the record though, going back a topic and a half or so, once I'm done with all my business upstairs, I do think I'd enjoy doing some work for you, Capty. So we'll see if that happens when the time comes. I'm in no rush, though. Believe it or not.
I don't believe that anybody is in a rush to come here.
Oh, do you want help writing a CD?
Seely?
CV.
Oh, a resume.
Yeah.
Well, not yet. I won't be getting around to that. We can do it together at the same time I'm penning my will.
Honestly, I thought you said CD,
And I
when
was
Ashley
confused.
I had
said
CD as
CD, and you were going CD's nuts.
Nina.
that was you.
Nina
That would
takes
be
a
you.
disc.
That would have been
like-
me, yeah.
Nina takes a disc, pops it directly into the middle of her face, and just phases in, and then she makes.
She makes internet dial-up noises.
Ashes
And then-
really is also her resume for Cap2.
To be fair, I do have some wills already written, but I imagine I'll update them as time goes on.
If it's a resume, Capty's like, I'm well aware of your resume.
Fair enough. It's not like I exactly keep it a secret.
Nina laughs.
And I do
then-
have myriad skills relevant.
All how the souls down here do talk.
Ah.
Which resume am I accepting from, though? Is it you? Is it the previous you?
I do.
Oh, the previous me didn't have a resume. He was a child.
Okay.
It's more so referring to your, change of names.
Ah, fair enough. That's fair. That is a confusing matter.
As this is happening, one of the gates, let's say this one, kind of flares to life isn't correct. It's far more soft than that. Just kind of like the space between the gate kind of like fades into existence of another room, and someone comes stumbling through it.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh. I wasn't expecting to see you here this quickly.
Ashe started
Notably-
instinctively walking towards them, then immediately stopped.
Notably, they come in, they are hunched, their arms are against their chest, and they are draped in chains of every variety, every kind, every shape, size, diameter, just head to toe in them. You wouldn't recognize her except you can see the pale ass face and her head hands.
Wasn't expecting to
and
see
they are-
her this quickly, I will
There are
admit.
like a half a dozen chains that are like connected to her that are going back into the portal, and he goes, "I should have seen that coming." And she goes, "Ha! Ha, motherfucker! And then the chains immediately like taunt and start to pull her back into the portal. She's like, "No! No!"
Hello and goodbye.
About that.
Maka keels over laughing.
He would.
Hold on. Maka
He's
walks
not
over.
taking.
It's
She's
get it out
not
of your
taking to
system.
therapy well.
He grabs a
I
banana.
would imagine not.
He grabs like a banana from the table, peels it. You know, just a normal monkey treat. Drops the banana peel right here. Anyway, when he got
Eshe,
banana-
Eshe actually does burst out laughing at that, but looks guilty for doing so.
And notably, while like this was like over 100 pounds of chains, and she was like struggling, like hefting steps, and then the
I
chains
believe
pulled her
it.
back. Do you remember
So,
when I said?
Capty.
Yes,
Who should? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was. Do you remember when I said the chains forged in life?
She's
Sometimes
had a
they're
great
literal.
deal of life and lived a great deal of life.
That's only half them.
Oh boy.
Oh. Oh, God.
So-
Her other half has the. Well, should have them.
That would make sense, yes.
Who's your jailer?
We don't have one.
Who's your therapist?
Ah, we have plenty of those. The therapist currently assigned to her is Alfonso. He looks over at Side and shakes their head and goes, "He quit. It should have been Jeffries. Jeffries.
And
I hope that they were a warrior in life.
or at the very least,
I hope
had
they
a
were
good-
therapists in life.
You would be surprised at how many good therapists make warriors and how many warriors make good therapists.
Well, they do say the pen is mightier than the sword.
And we know at least one person who's quite adept at both. Glances at Percival.
She's an immense handful and powerful enough to.
Cause problems.
If she truly wants to end a session, she can get close to doing so.
Out of curiosity, do you have any idea what Abrera is like?
None. I don't
Fair
even know
enough.
if that. I think I know where he is. I don't know if that is where he is.
I'm
If you
mostly
could at least
curious.
point us in the general direction, that would be appreciated.
Well, I was going to ask if looks over at Dive. You would like to do that now, or would you enjoy the Yeah, why don't everyone get a drink and a snack?
I wouldn't
Yeah,
say
I
no
was
to
thinking
a
Then
that
meet
shot
as
me.
of
well.
I would-
meet me over. At
I
the
would
table.
love to do that.
Yeah.
And you are, by as expected, an incredible host.
as long as we're not intruding.
Never.
Nina also
Everyone-
grabs a banana. And hands it
All-
to Maka.
All are welcome here as my guests, and all my guests shall be treated with hospitality and protection.
Oh, well, thank you. Let's get to.
Mostly, I'm just curious if she was being literal when she called him her better half. I genuinely think that's possible.
Those that try the food, the drink is hard to explain what it tastes like. It tastes like when you drink it, the flavor is like undescribable to you as actual flavor, but as you drink it, you are reminded of almost childhood innocence and better times. Whatever that is to you, that's kind of how it tastes.
Oh, mine
tastes
tastes
like
like wow.
Eshe actually, upon tasting it, tears up a little and sniffs and wipes under her eyes. Apologies.
And it's less like this tastes like something from your past. it tastes indescribable, but it conjures a memory, a faint memory of feelings, of better times, of childhood innocence, and those that eat, the food, very similar experience. The taste is indescribable, though the texture is of whatever you were eating, maybe cookie, banana, whatever. It texturally it's fine, and the flavor is of the thing that you're eating, but there's a almost as if it's activating a memory with you that does or doesn't exist. To some of you, it might be best described as grandma's cookies.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe it is. None of you have grandmas, so it's hard to say. But, like, it's that kind of, like, oh, this tastes just like this moment of my childhood that I remember fondly.
For Eshe, I think that part of why she tears up is that it literally does activate memories she has, or didn't have before, but does, of, and Morta's childhood.
Yes.
I don't have any happy childhood memories.
So that's the thing, though, because y'all are a little different, and everyone had a happy childhood. It doesn't necessarily need to be. It's not necessarily an exact memory, but a feeling of it's a feeling of childhood whimsy and being able to remember a time when the worst thing you had to think about was getting home before the sun went down, and not taxes.
Mm-hmm.
Nina doesn't get to experience that before dust flies onto her banana, so she's like, "Hey, Maka, you're getting dust in my banana," and she goes back to the table.
He looks you
Dumps
dead in
the
the
dusty
eyes.
banana.
He looks you dead in the eyes as you say that, but as you're walking away, you noticed a bigger collection of dirt and metal collecting in his aura before you leave, before he's able to chuck it at you.
Nina dumps the dusty banana and picks up a new one, and then walks over and is like stands outside of your aura and it's like waits for you to turn it off.
He does not.
Eshe picks up the dusty banana, mutters, "Don't waste food," and feeds it to Moment.
Dive has had her conversation with the last thing she says is yeah, we got Mira here, Capty here, you here, Aunt Boogie is probably around somewhere. We already have almost half the family already.
I hate that you're so close to her.
I thought he was going to say, I hate that you're probably right.
I also hate that you're probably right. Wait, he squints. Wait a minute. He starts to look around as if he's looking for Boogiard.
He gets a ping. Did you hear an announcement?
I would have a conversation with somebody. I'll be back. And he walks away. Away in the afterlife is a little funky, but he walks away.
He walks in a direction.
Yes.
In a direction that is not towards us.
I'm sorry, Kiki. I sort of derailed our conversation to talk to my dad. I wanted to speak to you, though. Like, how is this place treating you? How are you enjoying it?
It is nice. I'm not sure what to do with most of my time.
have you tried picking up a hobby?
I have been attempting to help the master as best as I can.
You can do your own things without having to resort to helping others. You spent your whole life helping others. Maybe it's time to do things for that you want to do for once.
I've been told that. I don't know what to do.
She thinks.
I am sure they are doing their best. It seems that they do this often.
I hope that You're looking a lot better. I'm glad.
Thank you. You're looking good too.
Thank you. I don't look much different now. I'm happy that you're here. I'm glad I get to see you again.
I'm glad you're here too. I was not expecting you.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not here to stay. At least not yet.
I would hope you weren't.
Yeah, we're just visiting. I hope you enjoy the party. I'm going to go convene with the others because I think I just heard a loud noise of the person that we just sent here.
You son of a bitch! No!
She comes back through, like, I'm back already! Banana!
On the banana.
Eshe, if that does actually happen, Eshe just covers her mouth, covers her eyes, visibly struggling not to laugh and not to look like she's struggling not to laugh.
Please let me know if you ever want to talk about anything. I'm sure that if you ask Capti, he can give a message to me.
She nods.
And I will hope I can do the same to you, if that's okay.
She nods more.
Yeah. I'll see you later. Bye.
Puts a single hand up and kind of... Bye.
So, impatiently ate her banana, getting childhood memories of Maka throwing dust in her food accidentally and intentionally. Fond childhood memories, but,
Annoying ones.
yeah.
Unfortunately, Dive doesn't have any fond childhood memories.
Maybe she's seen a cool reef
No,
when she was away.
she was too busy on the
So-
swing.
So again, it's not it doesn't
It's not a
provoke,
literal memory.
Yeah, it doesn't provoke literal memories, like exact memories. It just provokes the feeling of childhood memories.
Also, despite Dai being almost completely miserable the entirety of her childhood, I do think it might be impossible to not have a single fond memory.
Mm-hmm.
Or at
So-
least have a single fond experience.
Yes, and that's why it's not an exact memory and not an exact experience. Because some people just haven't had good childhoods. Right? It's just
Yep.
this feeling. Even if you never had that feeling before, it's that feeling of like childhood whimsy and carelessness before before having to deal with the realities of the world.
Yeah. Nina
memories
is
of a
going
better
to
time.
whisper to Maka. Oh, sorry, what were you saying, Smanny?
It's just the memories of a better time.
Yeah. Nina's gonna whisper to Maka. Can't believe everyone's so sus of me.
He looks at you. He looks at you as you say that, like, really?
I was about to say, really? I can.
Do tell me more.
Fucking, I heard Ashe talking behind my back. And, like, I'm always like this at family gatherings, at parties like this. I don't know why it's suddenly weird for me to go shake hands with people like a normal person instead of standing in the corner or being quiet like you, or being confident like I usually am. Like, I try to do the normal right thing that society tells me I need to do, and everyone's on my ass about it.
He considers. I do not believe we have ever been to a party like a quote unquote. He does the little finger quotes. Party like this with this group.
No, we haven't really.
My recommendation. He ponders if he wants to give actual helpful advice, or if he wants to fuck with it. He considers for a moment. He goes, "No, this will be a waste of time if I don't." My recommendation would be to keep doing so, because it is not abnormal, but it is not what they are used to. It will become normal if you just continue doing what you're doing.
Yeah.
I will not lie to you. When you walked away from the handshakes, I did check to see if you had a syringe or something in your hand.
Wouldn't that be too obvious? Also, like,
He reaches down, picks up your sleeve. These are baggy. He reaches into his own and pulls out his thief tools. I also keep things in my sleeve. So
yeah, I have syringes up my sleeves, sure, but Capty would notice it instantly. Also,
yes, of course.
I'm not in the business of summoning Capty or whatever the fuck.
That's fair.
Yeah, I could do that, but we could just.
I can think of a situation of a big fancy party going on, and taking a blood sample secretly from one of the attendants, from everyone, honestly, just so we can test it if someone gets murdered.
Oh yeah, but it doesn't feel correct to do that at Capty's party, especially with everyone here being suspicious of me already. I'd maybe do it if we were invited to the King's Ball, sure, obviously.
Well,
But then everyone would also not be suspicious of me doing it.
I believe it is simply... What is the word? You're trying to be, again, quote unquote, normal, and that is seen as abnormal. Imagine, if you will, we walked into a party much like this, and the first thing I did was smile brightly and go, "Hello, I am pleased to be here." You'd think I was going to burn the building down, yes?
I mean, you did that one time.
He smiles. Now in fairness.
After being forced to do exactly that.
In fairness, I did not burn the building down. I just spiked all of the food with an experimental chemical that was about double to triple the amount of normal spice tolerance people have. I was still an alchemist back then.
It felt like you burned the building down.
I told you not to drink the punch. That's not on me.
Well, I guess I just gotta establish that this is a thing I do.
And don't secretly take skin samples from people's hands when you shake them. Because
Unless
then-
everyone's in on it.
Unless everyone's in on it, you're getting. He'd take taps his forehead. You're getting it. I feel dread for some reason. so I feel dread for some reason. Can I
I'd
say
just
how
like
much
to
I
say-
love these two's icons facing each other, by the way?
Yeah!
Yeah.
Like, I
Yeah.
know but they're both done by Neosper. Just the vibe of them
They have a
sitting there,
vibe,
like,
yeah.
at each other feels right.
You know what's even funnier
Disaster
too?
siblings.
You know what's even funny too is not just like the contrast between the green and the red, but Maka surrounded by gold, and then his fur is black, while Nina is surrounded by black, and her hair is gold.
Yeah.
There's a distinct opposites of this, and there's a vibe to it, and I really like it.
Yeah, it's the gold monkey and the obsidian monkey.
He does turn, though,
I don't-
because it's not too hard to notice Capty. Be like, yes, Capty.
Hi, Captain.
I would just like to say that I trust Miss Monet not to do anything within my domain. Not because I would do something, but simply because I understand that she is ultimately trying to do good.
Oh, thank you. That's genuinely nice to hear.
If Eshe is close enough to this conversation to hear that, it's okay if you say she isn't.
That might
I
be
mean,
more-
Nina was whispering and like,
Nina's
that's
whispering.
fair.
If
But-
he can
but-
sense whether or not continue.
but Nina has overheard Eshe whispering, so I'm fine with Eshe overhearing.
I'll say
Nina
Eshe
whispering.
didn't notice it because
This
this
is-
is Capty's domain. It makes sense for him to be able to hear you whispering.
This is. I will also say I kind of want, out of character, I want Eshe to overhear this because this is
Oh,
Nina
okay.
not whispering low enough because she's bitching with Maka, probably not whispering low enough to not be overheard by Eshe, probably whispering low enough to not be overheard by Dive, who came up at the
Okay.
back end of that conversation.
Eshe actually walks over, and upon hearing what Capty said, because I imagine Capty didn't whisper that, she will walk over, and at a time when it's all right to interrupt, she'll put a hand on Nina's shoulder and whisper to Nina, I also believe that you're trying to do the right thing, and that you want to do good things. I've never doubted that for a second, Nina. Not even at my most angry at you. For what that's worth.
So Maka rolled his like, am I gonna be nice to Nina numbers, and you come up and like say that to Nina quietly. Maka has not closed his mouth as he turned to Capty. I don't know if I'd give her that much grace, but that's very kind of you. Just the dichotomy of Eshe being sincere, Maka. Oh no, Nina's a little bit
Being a shit.
sus.
You would
And-
be, or maybe you wouldn't be surprised by how many people are just trying to do good.
I personally wouldn't be surprised by that, but as we've established, I'm a bit naive.
I also believe in people growing. Lessons being learned.
I hope
Thank
that
you,
I believe
Asher.
in the same.
Thank you, Asher.
Eshe pulls Anina into a sort of sideways hug and kisses the top of her head before wandering off again.
Okay, yeah.
If Nina tries to stop her, she'll stop.
No, it's fine. Nina will accept it.
Okay.
And then when Asher walks away, Nina's gonna lean over to Maka. Is that condescending? Felt ever so slightly condescending.
It's not impossible that it was.
To who? Sorry, what now?
Was Esh... Well,
I do not
Asher
know.
being like, "Oh, you're trying to do good. I believe it genuinely." And Nina's like, "Yeah, I have admitted wrong." She's like in her head, like, she's trying to be nice, and also I have admitted I've been wrong. But also,
Eshe
the way
can
that was
100%...
worded.
Yeah, Eshe is 100% capable of being condescending and or pretentious without realizing it.
Also, Capty being like, yes, I believe in change for the better, and Nina being like, yep.
That was unrelated. That was...
That was the two of you tag teaming her.
That wasn't the intent. Captain. So here's a reminder that
But
Captain.
I think Nina deserves it, and Nina also thinks she kind of deserves it, so it's fine.
So Capty's not being like a little snide about it, being a little like passive about it. No, he's being like genuine about it. Like he doesn't believe you would do anything here, and not because it's his realm. He legit doesn't think you would do something like that. Not now, because you've changed and you've grown as a person, and he wanted to make sure that you understood that he sees that you've changed and grown as a person, and he acknowledges that as someone should. But he's also called Maka out before. And on the fucking nose. Do you remember this?
Refresh my memory, but I believe I do.
It was in...
Was this the devil without ambition or something?
No, this was in the town, Copperleaf, not Copperleaf.
Floating Mend?
No, the small town that's been
was-
absorbed by Copperleaf.
It was
Barkstone.
Barkstone, yeah. No, it was back when he was Hanu.
Yeah, back when
Yeah.
it was Hanu. And Capty like talked to him about, the problem he was having and told him, well, maybe it's time to figure out who you are, Mr. Monet.
And Hanu was just like, fuck. Obviously not exactly that, but
Capty seems to have a level of insight into people.
yeah.
Who would have guessed?
Who would have?
Everyone
Alrighty.
comes through here eventually, and they all want to be listened to.
And everyone thinks... He doesn't say this. Everyone thinks they're special, and everyone thinks they're unique. Man, a lot of them have been through very similar shit. So, if everyone wants to gather around the table... notably, this isn't a party. This is just a thing that seems to be around.
Mhm.
It's
just a bit of a get-together.
Yeah. It just seems to it seemed from guessing the archways lead to locations where therapy occurs, and this seems to be like a central hub.
Makes sense.
So, you all get together, and he says, so we looked around the island for a Brera. He's not on the island.
Fair enough. There's lots of places to go after you've died, but what does that imply specifically?
My domain is extensive, even past the island. A large swath of the Sea of Souls is my domain. There seems to be a portion of it that has been removed from my domain.
Interesting.
I know nothing about what's there or who's there. But Ibira is not on the island. As far as I can tell, has never been on the island.
Huh.
I would think he might be there.
Okay.
However, I cannot guarantee you my protection there, because that is not my domain.
That's understandable.
That does strike me as a likely place for him to be. It's still
And
on
as-
the Sea of Souls, correct?
And as he's been talking, the table has like shimmered. The table mirror has shimmered, and you see like a really pulled out view of the island that you are on now. It's a massive island, but it sits on the Sea of Souls, and as it pulls out, you can see there's like a portion of the sea around the island, a ways from it, that is like shrouded almost by like a fog wall. And he says, I can get you there, but beyond that, I can give you no protection.
I understand.
Once,
Sorry, go on.
if Abreha is what has claimed dominion over that area, once you've dealt with him, I should be able to claim it again and pull you back to the island. If not,
Then we have bigger problems.
I have bigger problems.
Fair enough.
If not, he hands you a scroll of message, or sending. Send it to me, and I will have you picked up.
Right.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Capty.
We appreciate everything you do.
I am curious.
I thank you.
Before we go, is your
Oh.
realm connected to the boneyard?
Sorry, what was that, out of character?
Is your realm connected to the boneyard?
By all accounts, it should be, at least in my mind.
Yes. So, and I've explained this before to explain like how other things, not explicitly the boneyard, but other things of like the plane of fire and all the other planes and the plane of hell, like they're technically infinite. Well, they're infinite for all intents and purposes. And so, like, you know, Pharasma rules over her section of the boneyard, which is massive by any stretch of the imagination, and for for the entire world of Golarion,
She has the
is
largest
more than
chunk.
enough. Is more than enough. But Capty has his dominion over the dead of Loomis. Because it would be really weird for an entirely different planet to go to a place that's never heard of that god. So
Makes sense.
he rules over a portion for his domain and whatnot, and she rules over hers, and so do the other planes, the planes of hell and the plane of fire and all that. They are effectively infinite, and thus could technically just fill, just like, we have the devil over here that rules hell, but also we have the current Lord of Pride, who's over here doing his own thing way away from that, and they never shall intertwine. So yes, technically it is the Boneyard, but it's just a different portion of it.
Although related to that, Eshe is going to roll, if you allow, Eshe will roll Boneyard lore, to try and remember / figure out how we can be as safe as possible when fucking around in a non-Capti-owned area of the Sea of Souls.
It would probably be the same thing as before, because when you came to the island, Capti wasn't here. He didn't protect you. Just don't spend too much time here. Don't die.
Fair enough. I'll still roll to see if I get any other noteworthy information, but that does seem like the main thing to be aware of.
Clarification for me. You say don't die, but last time we were here, you threw death effects at us.
Yes, but that wasn't strictly my intention. I wasn't like death effects. It's just that those enemies have death effects because that's what they do. If you die, you'll end up here, and Capti will probably be able to like bring you, pull you from the sea and be like, "You're here," and maybe you can figure out a way to bring them back.
Won't make life easier for anyone.
But you won't be able to leave if you die.
About the death effects.
Yes.
As a party, we should be aware that death-associated enemies are more likely to have death effects, but also
Makes
Hada.
sense.
When we do make recall knowledge checks, it might be a good idea for us to request that you maybe are like, hey, could I give you a piece of pertinent information? Like this thing has a death effect.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Just suggesting that when we do recall knowledge might be a good idea.
It's not strictly a. While you probably you could maybe get away with it, you probably shouldn't eat anything that grows here or is given to you here.
Oh,
I mean, we know it's cool with Capti.
In Capti's realm, that's perfectly fine. But because you're protected here, you're not dead. You're fine. But it's the if you were to eat the pomegranate seeds, you're kind of stuck here. But Capti is fully protecting you. You're totally fine. You're a welcome guest in his area. But outside of his zone, out of his domain, which is where you're going, you probably shouldn't eat anything given to you or grown there. Anything you bring in is probably fine. But you probably shouldn't go foraging where you're gonna go. You shouldn't stay there for too long, because even if you don't die, you may become infused with necrotic energy and become a Mortic. Which is not a pleasant experience.
Well, it wouldn't be necrotic energy. Pharasma absolutely despises that shit.
It would be void energy.
Well,
it would be the energy
juice.
of death. Death juice.
Okay. Because undead and dead are different things.
It would be dead juice, not undead juice.
Yeah.
The mainly I bring it up because like we don't have anything.
So
to
it's
stop
negative.
death.
It's negative energy.
Is it?
Is what it is. Yes. So Mortics are humanoids overrun by negative energy who still cling to life, surviving as twisted amalgams of living and undead.
Okay.
And that's what you kept fighting here before Capti. They were Mortics. They were mortals who fell into the lake during the fog and came back out in the plain and had no way out. So they eventually became infused with negative energy until they reached this weird balance between living and undead.
The issue is that living, normal, mortal people should not be here.
Yes, that's the problem.
If you
and the only
die
reason you're
and
safe
come here, it's fine. It's when a mortal comes here that you have void energy infusing them, which normally wouldn't.
Yes, and you're safe here because of Capti. but you won't be. So don't spend too long there. And when I say too long, I don't mean that you can't spend some, like, if you find a safe place to do a, quote, long rest, you can do that, but you probably shouldn't do that too many times.
Yeah.
We should not stay a week.
Yeah.
Yes, that's probably
Yeah,
too much.
Yeah. Okay.
And if you die, you might still be able to fight, all things considered, but you won't be able to leave the realm after the fact. I'm gonna be real with you. If you die here, that's not the end of your storyline. You're gonna be able to keep fighting. But there's gonna be a side quest to make sure that Capti will allow you to come back, because although he's a good guy, he's not just gonna resurrect you for.
Yeah.
Still got a job to do.
Yeah.
That is the opposite of his job.
We already
He's
got
also
our one
definitely-
freebie.
Yeah, he's also definitely not going to stop you if you somehow resurrect your friend, like other Death Gods could do. He's not that bad of a guy. He's not a bad guy either.
Yeah, we got our one
So-
freebie last time when Percy fucking died.
Yeah, try not to die.
Houses.
Nina has a question for Capti.
Yes.
Capti, do you have a vessel that could take us there, or should we fin it, so to say?
I do have a vessel for you. It'll get you there, and it'll protect you for the most part, but it won't be able to stick around.
That is understandable. Is it something we can call again when we leave?
I will send it to pick you up when you're done.
Thank you.
So much for your generosity.
Well, you're doing me a great service, but you're also needing to do this yourself, so it balances out. So thank you.
Yeah.
And you're welcome.
If the winds and the arrow are going in the same direction.
And he's like, you are you can stick around as long as you want, though the longer you stay here, you don't stay here too long just because of, like, you are on a time limit. Not the Mortic clock, but, like, you need to do this event quickly because you have 6 more of these to collect in God knows how many months.
Yeah.
So if you want to head out, you totally can. Or do you want to stick around for a little while? Also, hi, Keto.
Is Mooney awake?
Yeah, I think we might be moving, if not to the end of the session, towards it, but session end notwithstanding, Eshe is ready to roll whenever everyone else is.
Yeah.
So we
Ready
are
to roll.
on about 4.5 hours, which is not a bad time to call
We're
it.
roughly on end, yeah.
Yeah.
So, like, while I think we probably could go longer, I think we got a sufficient amount of things done. I think if Hatter has a next map to set us on, I think that's a good part to be like, drop us there, and that's a good point to end. Unless Hatter has a scene in mind he wants to get to.
I'd happily get like, I don't know, 15 minutes, half an hour more session time.
I get that. I also have work tomorrow.
Yeah, I get it.
I think this is a good place to call it. I don't have a particular scene to stop off on, and although I do have the next map in play, there's description and scene up to that point. So I think
Stuff, yeah.
I think now is a good time.
Okay.
So yeah, I know Kino just raided, but hi, thank you.
Hi.
You raided into us leaving.
Yeah, unfortunate. But let's see, is there anyone who is live? Oh, Undead Commander is live. I don't know much about them, but they are doing cool stuff and they seem nice, so I'm gonna raid them.
Thank you all so
joining.
much for. Thank you so much for GMing for us, Hatter, and thank you so much for streaming, Zero.
Yeah, thank you so much for playing with me, and thank you for GMing Hatter.
I would like to thank all of my players for playing with me, all of my viewers for joining us, all the new faces, all the old faces, all the friends and all the strangers that are yet to become our friends, and those in the future with your time machines, thank you as well. And until next time, don't forget to spread the weird with Undead Commander. Good night, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Good night.